Good afternoon, good afternoon. So we're back on Chernarus. Got my little stash of food to potentially help people on the coast. Still haven't found any nails, but we'll head back down to Electro. I just need to check the stash. There we are, a little less threatening. As always, this is going to fill up pretty quick, so on the restart, it may be difficult to get in, but we'll cross that when we come to it. You know, I'll do a bit of looting on the coast. Go to Cherno. I'm going to see if I can find that room that I may ask if I can stay in their area. Yeah, I've got rags I can give out, a bit of fish I can give out. I've got 3 pieces on me, and some dog food and some pica. And you can see why the loot, nails are tough. There's people, you know, it's pretty much full 24/7, which is good, you know. You know, you can't get in. That's one of them. There's plenty of, you know, other servers, you know, to try. If you know, it's not like there's the only one, but it's one of the very few, if the only one like this. See if we can find anybody to chat to. So yeah, it's there's a restart in an hour or so. Hopefully we'll find some nails before then. But it shouldn't take me long to just do a quick check down here, down to Cherno, check the stash, and that'll probably be the restart. Because I do need to just interact with it. Again, I'm not sure how quickly it'll despawn. And it's certainly not the end of the world, if it does. Let's go down the coast. You know, hopefully engage with some more people. See if the woodsmen are in on the way through. Say hello to them. I don't think I've got anything to drop off though. Sharpening stone. But I'm almost certain that stash potentially may get found with how many people are running around the map. The only saving grace that it's not anywhere close to, you know, looting areas, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, somebody could stumble across it. Yeah, anybody could stumble across it. So easy to when you're not expecting it. Don't know if I necessarily want to carry this. That can be just as bad as triple carrying, where you can't get your gun out. I might go up to the neutral area, because the places are becoming more established that may have been there, but you know, before the wipe, but now they're gathering their stuff, so it may be, you know, you may find some areas and some more people to talk to. I need to eat 2 more pieces of fish and I'll be able to put the hammer away. That's something to drop off, and the good thing is they're just on the outskirts this side of Chernarus. But we've got the industrial area to run into. Yeah, so we'll stay on the outskirts until I can hot for some reason. So I'm not going to check inside, I'll check in the sheds and things. Because you never know. We want to find some nails. Yeah, and we want to get into Chernarus to try and check. That little shed, I've got an idea where it might be, but I think it was dark and there were dogs the last time I was trying to find it. I mean, it might already be taken, or they might say no. Because there is the little, if that's the one I think it is, there's a little area next to it where you could just leave open. So a secure door and then just another one with stuff for people. Sorry, yeah, that message was probably a bit long. Yeah, sorry, it's it's the amount of characters. No, it weren't. It's automatic. It's automatic. I don't, unless it's the people who are sending links and stuff. But that was an automatic timeout, so I just took that off. I see the message pop up. Yeah. How are you today? Have you been back on? There's not going to be nails in here, is there? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Just think again, the lottery of playing on this. I mean, I've really only just started the last few weeks. Yeah, it is. Yeah, stuff. IRL stuff can get in the way. And again, I'm just fortunate I got a bit of time to be on more, often. But yeah, when sometimes it's good. Then you look forward to coming on when you're on your free time. You don't get so bored or fed up a little bit with the same old same. Especially trying to grind for nails. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I haven't been on. I was on a little bit on, what's today? Tuesday, so Sunday, so I wasn't on last night. And even when I looked, it was, full with like a 50 plus queue, which is good. And because, as far as I'm aware, there's no queue priority, so as long as you try and log in on the restart, you stand the same chance as anybody else. So there's people pretty much on here, constantly trying to get, nails and stuff. A few fences and walls have gone up, so people are finding them. Oh. Another handy little... Yeah, still no nails. I don't think it's very often. I think it's like every... might be once a year. Twice a year maximum. I'm only guessing though. I don't know, to be honest. But it's not, and I believe the Sakal one will be getting the update, whereas this one doesn't need updating for the yeah, I'm not sure. That'll probably be in the Discord, but it's not very often, because I think they want people to, build up, get established, and for how how time-consuming it can be to get the materials. Yeah, to do it too often, I think it'd be, a lot of people would, it'd be a little bit. People are less inclined to invest if it's too often, but I used to do it on mine just because it was easier. Yeah, just because it was easier for me, because I don't know exact, details of all the files. It was just easier for me to wipe it to get everything in, because if I tried doing anything else, I'd probably mess it up. They're dead infected. So I've got an empty water bottle I can give to somebody. And some fish. Just got to keep my eye out. 'Cause I think some of the groups, as they start to build in strength, they're starting to go a bit farther afield. Yeah, I think unfortunately some people, I don't know whether they think it works or it's a mean, you know, get them a quick start. But I guess they don't realise is that if people don't come back, you don't get the views anyway. So it might get you to a certain level. Yeah, I don't know how. I've not even looked into it. It doesn't. Obviously, it doesn't interest me. Hello, hello.
Here, take this.
I'm good. I'm good. Do you need
I
anything?
have no reason for it. I am butt naked. I just spawned.
Oh, do you need a water bottle?
A water bottle would be great.
It's an empty one. I mean, there's nothing in that. And also you can have a piece of that. That should help you along as well.
Wow. Thanks, dude.
No problem. I try and run up and down the coast to help them, you know, not obviously just giving them a bit of a start. Just heading down to Cherno.
Appreciate that.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah, stay safe. Yeah, that's the fee. That's give me a bit more space now so I can put the hammer away. Got one more piece of fish. Yeah, I've got one more piece of fish, so if I eat that, I'll give that away. I've got some dog food and some pica. That just gives me space. Nails are going to be in here, aren't they? Of course not. That'd be too easy. Yeah, so I think some of the groups are heading, now they're becoming more established and now starting to get up to shenanigans. Because they got a little bit of strength. I won't be surprised if because again, everything was a free-for-all. You know, there's probably battles over territory up north. And obviously Electro, we've got Pushta and the other place up there, just over that hill. Well, so this is my plan. I mean, whether it'll work or not is I'll try and be, friendly, and just work my way up and down the coast. But I'm going to ask the woodsman again. If they don't, they don't. If I can, I need to find it. That's why I'm heading back down there now. I need to find it because you can put what materials allow, and you can put a half door in, so you can just put a gate across the door. I went looking the other night, and I couldn't find it because it was dark and there were dogs about. But in their area, if I could sort of like rent or and just and have a little area that's a bit more permanent. If that's close enough, I might get covered by their flag as well, but I couldn't find it. I found it 2 or 3 times previously to that, and they've always said, oh, this will be a good little permanent, a one door. Don't get me wrong, people can still raid it, but if it's in their territory, if they hear stuff going on or see stuff, there won't be much in there. But I'm going to ask them if I can just put a door in, and then you can either build a shelter or if you find a tent. But it's got no windows, it's just got one door. But there is a room next door to it. I know exactly the building, but I couldn't find it. That's partly used as well. Hello. That's not very nice, is it? Not very nice at all. Come on. What are you doing?
Now, your turn now.
Nearly had me. Unless you wanted to die. Well. That's the problem when I was carrying this, you see. And that's had slugs in that. I think if it had been buckshot, that would have shot him. He probably just wanted to respawn. Yeah, you can see how, I hit him, I was lucky that he didn't take me out. I was able to get far enough away and drop the... No, they're green slugs. So I got more of them than buckshot. But again, that's the game, I heard footsteps. I think you're going to be able to hear footsteps a bit more on the when 127 drops. I think on the 25th, what I read was right. Now he could spawn in there again. Yeah, we're not too far away. It would have been a good little bit of loot for him to start with. But you got to have your eyes in the back of your head. Yeah, but green slugs, you see a lot of other people. Obviously, when there's plenty of ammunition, they just don't use them. They'll stick to red. They'll stick to red. Yeah, they'll stick to red slugs. I've got some. I've got 9, but I've got 20, I think, green. But I think them shotgun's gonna probably go ruined before. And again, it's a new. You obviously, apart from on some of the servers that have got the quest where you need to get a key card off the boy, you don't often see geared-ish players on the coast, unless they're up to no good. But on this one, you'll see them all the time going backwards and forwards because people establish themselves in different areas. So it's quite, I guess it'd be quite common to see people running up and down the coast. Especially some of the groups when they start spreading their wings again and start terrorising. He chunked me white. I'm white chunked. I'll drop the stuff off the hammer. I'll drop the hammer, and I just so I'm not triple carrying. So I'm not sure how the spawn thing works. Yeah, I think if that had been buckshot, 'cause that's like 9. I think it's 9 little pellets. So he would have been. That's why I think you die. Whereas a slug is, and if I hit him in the arm instead of, that's probably why he survived. Oh, that's interesting. Obviously, I've run through the water, and this t-shirt is now wet in my hands. But that's again another good thing about this. You've got anybody can join it, so that is quite a normal reaction. Not everybody's going to speak, not everybody's going to be friendly, and that's what keeps it interesting. You'll normally tell if anybody's about by the amount of infected. But again, this will almost certainly be a full server. But I do just want to drop this. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello, anybody home? Just dropping some stuff off. Hello, hello, hello. Anybody home? they could be out and about. So before it gets too dark, I'll see if I can find this. So there's obviously a player around. So it's a building like one of them. But I think it's going to be on the other side of the road. Or the tracks. Because I think I checked this side quite well. Dogs are down there by the sound of it. That's what scared me off last time when I was looking for... You can just hear them barking. Books. Right, let's try over... Oh, down here. Let's try over here. I'm starting to hear stuff now. Yeah, I think it was last week, or might have been the week before. For some reason, I had my earphones on the wrong way around. If you ever want a little bit of a mess about, just try that. How it messes up everything, where you're not expecting sounds to come. You know, it sounded like the infected were on one side and they hit me on the other. Silly, I know, but it sound like footsteps. Yeah, it weren't until it just didn't make sense. You know, when you just think the game's broken or something's you couldn't figure out what it was, and yeah, I could hear something. You know, you expect them to come from that way, and they actually hit from the other way. Yeah, so if you ever. This looks a little bit familiar. It's this one. That's here, yeah. Yeah, so this has a generator in here, but this I think would be ideal. No, not for the because I think you can stream on console quite easily as well now. But I just think the different maps that you've got and the things you can do to the existing maps that you can't do on console. Yeah, it's just no. Well, that's the reason I got a P. That's the reason. That was the reason I got a PC. You know, just to play this. You know, because like overall for performance, You know, the console is less than performance. So this is, you could have this as a little open area. So this is where I'm going to ask them. So I put a little door kit in here when I get the resources once they're set up, and just have this as a little storage area. That's the plan. And you've got the infected, if you know, about to be a bit of a hindrance as well. Yeah, that's. I remember where this is. So that's the one with the stairs on the side. Let's get on the roof and have a look if you can. But yeah, that was the reason I got a PC. If I hadn't have, I'd still been on console now. If I wasn't able, you know, fortunate enough to get a PC. Yeah, it works. It works as well. Yeah, the controller works. You just get like an Xbox One or a PC Xbox One, whichever it is, and it works. But it's just so much easier with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that goes into the main building. Yeah, so I think their area, once the setup stretches up to the military, and it includes all this. I think once you get used to mouse and keyboard, which you know, I still, like I always say, I still seem to fat finger the keys or the mouse buttons. But once you get used to it, it's just the inventory. But you can put a mouse and keyboard on console, and if the server has got it enabled. So less, like I said, less than a bit of performance. I think the base game, the vanilla game, there's very little difference. You know, inventory, but is slightly different. Yeah, inventory management, and a little bit of performance on, and that's, for me, that's the main difference. And if you've got an X or a Series X, I think on vanilla game with no mods, there's very little difference. Obviously, the older gens struggle, because mine did. It struggled with cars. Sometimes you'd be travelling too fast for the game, and the stuff wouldn't render in, so you'd drive into a roadblock because you couldn't see it. But yeah, but once you get used to mouse and keyboard, it's difficult to go back. Just the clunkiness of the controller only. Inventory, you know, just the ability to be able to drag and drop. And even see, with when you've got your gun out, that's this scene. Once you've got your your controller, you obviously your aim and all your like your DPI and your sensitivity. That's what I was looking for. Sorted. It's far easier with motion keyboard to I'm not saying to hit people, but at least to aim. It seems to be easier. Check my little favourite industrial. So there, they've been using planks, or somebody's been using planks, because they were down quite a lot on there. I didn't see any walls. Yeah, that's not been touched. Oh, I thought that was a box of nails. I'll see how it goes. I think a lot of it will depend on whether I can get in or not again on the restarts, because you can be sitting in again queue for quite a while, which can be a little, you know, unfortunate. But you know, end of the day, it's a busy server, you know, and but you know, we also know it can be full, but you don't see anybody because they're all doing their own things, you know, scurrying around trying to loot stuff. So we're just gonna check on the stash. So that's why the screen's hidden. I'm still half expecting a landmine, or not say a landmine, that'd be a bit extreme, but someone to have found it. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. If it, you know, I'll do a little loot run into Cherno, see if I can find some bits and pieces, and that should bring us up to when the restart is, and then we'll see from there, because again, it's good for the server, you know, I mean, all the, you know, how busy it is, you know, a 90 slot server with like 60 plus in the queue to get in. And this will be the popular restart, especially in the UK, because it's obviously at 5 o'clock our time. So it's going to be quite a you know, a good one to get in. See, if you had again, nails are that scarce, but if you had nails, you could build a crate. So I'm just dragging stuff in just to interact with it, so it like resets any timers. I don't need a spark plug. So I'm going east and then south, and I'm going east again. No, good. No, thank you for popping in, and yeah, make sure you get all that done. Let me just get to an area where I can. Yeah, that's the problem with stashes. As soon as you know, one, you got to check that they're still there, that they haven't been, and I'm not sure of the despawn timer. There we go. Yeah, so their area will be pretty much from the yellow crane in the distance, I think, up to the military on the hill. I think Chernarus got gassed, so if there's no gas up there, because you can normally see it when it's being gassed, I think Chernarus Hospital can get gassed as well. If I can't see gas up there, unless there's any in the town. So we definitely heard a gas strike earlier on, or just as I came through here. What, checking this military? Yeah, people are finding nails, but they, they've probably got, tag teams, like people logging out and people logging in. But again, you've got the difficulty on the restart of, you could have a 10-man group, but only 2 of them could get in initially on the restart. Yeah, I've got a bit of space. I'll pick that other one. I've got space, haven't I? Yeah, let me pick them water bottles up, because I'm going to give them away if I find because when you're trying to get a start, you might not be able to loot as thoroughly because you're running around trying to get stuff. Well, my health's gone back up now. I'm only after nails. I'll make you jump when the door opens. But they do despawn quite quickly. It's quite easy to get overrun. You can provide base building services and go around with a high vis and a hard hat on. Have the health and safety dude turn up just to make sure that you're not doing anything dangerous. Yeah, some people are running around the map like they would do normally, because unless you find an in-game map, you don't know whose area's who. You'll see random flagpoles. I did only find one box when... Should I check the military? Nothing. Yeah, the military's just up there. And you might find once the traders are up and running, you know, people will take them nails, especially like there's loads of solos that aren't base building. Truck battery. The good thing about that other little area for putting a half door in is that if you any of the ones you put in here, people could block this off. Yeah, if you're inside somewhere, they could potentially block you in there. Whereas if you only got one door, and you can make those little half doors. Well, I haven't made one, and that's the thing, because the materials are quite scarce. And if you make a mistake, yeah, you don't get the same amount of materials back that you use. So that could be a... Let's go into Chernarus. I'm not going into the military, I don't need... Or do I? We got a little while before. Yeah, so the hot... That's, yeah, so I'll go to the things. You can see where the gas is. That's just by the hospital. And I think if you're on top of the hospital, you're safe. It's only when you, if you're in the town. So if you are ever in that area and you see the gas strike, if you can quickly get on top of the hospital, you're out of the gas. You just have to sit it out until it despawns. We might find some 762. Or a dodgy smoke round. But this can also get gassed, and sometimes where you can be unfortunate is when you spawn in, you don't see the flare straight away. I mean, it's going to be dark, but you don't see the flare straight away, so you start looting and the flare's burnt out. And the flare's burnt out, and then obviously the gas strike hits. Yeah, so you do a little bit of, you'll do a bit of looting and the flare's already gone out, and all of a sudden you get caught by gas. It won't put you into a gas zone if it's already there. So if somebody tried to spawn into Chernarus, in and around the hospital area, I think it puts you outside of the town. So I don't think it won't ever spawn you into that. I think that's the only time it moves you on spawn. Is if you've landed in a gas zone, if you logged into a gas zone, it puts you just outside. They've got some like gas safe zones. I think if I was using cars or they were a thing, I'd probably have to turn the server messages on, just purely because you don't want to be driving a car and the game stops. Sometimes you can be fortunate and nothing happens, and sometimes you can be unlucky and quite a bit happens. Yeah, I'm not sure who wears them. But that's the thing, anybody can impersonate them as well, so... So you've got the mixture of people. Obviously, when you log in, you're not fussed about bases, so you're just getting enough to survive on. But we may not get in. Armband there? Red armbands. I think I heard the dogs again. There we are. See how quick we can get in. My one player I've killed. Self-defense. Purely self-defense. Come on. The race to get in the server. I think the next, I mean, hopefully we get in this one, but I think the next restart is the busy one. Oh, I think I'm in the queue. I'm in the queue. Not yet. So 31, but again, that's, I'm hoping that's because we're all stacked up. There we go, we're starting to go down. Yeah, so I think we've just stacked up getting in. But yeah, the next, I think it's every 4 hours, so the next one is going to be, when I looked last night, again, I think it not long restarted and it was like 50 odd in the queue. There we go. Please don't time out. I still got to try that Hashima, but again, that's full. You know, that's a full. Oh, back in. But a lot of those servers are all full. Let's go into Chernarus, or Chernogorsk, sorry. Loot these cabins because I've got these water bottles I can fill up, but I need to fill all 3 of them up. We got these little cabins or kiosks, and they're normally got good stuff. And I can't remember where I found those nails before. But I found 1 pack before the reset. Oh. I'll check those garages out. And I'm sure I'll come to a bad end by being friendly with people on the coast. But the well's just the other side of that hotel, the crashed hotel. I'll go around the coast. I'll go around these kiosks. There you go. You can run into all sorts of trouble. Get overrun quite quickly. Yeah, we've got these kiosks and the little kiosk shops. The little shops. It's unusual. Yeah, so the gas would have gone. If we go round the outskirts, we'll avoid potentially aggro and all those in there. I'll fill my water up. Yeah, because all the way down by that big... Not sure why I'm hot, unless the temperature's changed or it's going to get cooler at night. I know we got held up when we went past Lopatino. Very politely held up, I might say. Yeah, I'll never openly disclose that I've got a sharpened stone on when I find, if and when I find nails. I'm sure I will. But at the moment, it's press vest. I don't think there's any storage on those, is there? No. Or biker vest. Got to run all the way down here now. Booty shorts. I think the temperature will go down. Not getting wet. I'll probably end up getting cold. Huh. So you got like little furniture stuff, so when you have got your base and you find the books, because that'll probably be up. Some of the book collectors will be after them. There must be an old box of nails left in a shed somewhere. No, welcome in, Nowhere Man. No, this is a community server. Yeah, this is a community server. There's not. It's very similar to vanilla settings, but with some slight adjustments to make it different. You know, it's some of the mechanics have been adjusted slightly to make it different. I'm not going to say harder or easier. It's depending on how you play. But like nails, I'm trying to find nails, and I've been trying for how long? Quite a few hours to try and find nails, because there was a wipe last week, and they've obviously reset everything, so everybody's trying to get bases built and things. And yeah, they're particularly difficult to find, so some of the mechanics that you might be used to aren't quite the same. So sewing kits only repair clothes, duct tape doesn't. Leather kits will only repair your shoes and vests, I think, and their uses, like epoxy for repairing plates. You use a whole one to repair at one quality level, so the whole stick's gone in one quality level. So if it's badly damaged, you need two to get it to worn. 2 whole sticks, whereas I think you get 4 uses normally. So there's been some subtle little adjustments like that. And you'll also find there's a few modded things that they've put in, like a camera. I think somebody does RP as a cameraman. That doesn't take pictures. It's just a thing. I'm actually going to put the pristine ones on. What are you looking? Because I normally play official or vanilla settings, you know, on a community server. But yeah, this one is it is quite good. It's challenging. There are some mods, but it seems to make the gameplay better rather than making it, you know, you have to earn, you know, like building bases. There is a trader, but the trader, I think, has to start pretty much from scratch again, because it's not AI trader, it's in-game characters that are part of the Outrider Caravan Company, so ORCC. They're now setting up as well, but they get attacked by people in game. There's all sorts of things. It's quite a good one. It is RP, but it's not. It's recommended, but it's not essential. But again, if you're not going to RP, I probably wouldn't come on here. Yeah, and you don't have to be like putting on voices or things unless you want to. Just come up with a character name and stick with it. Some people have been on here for years, 10 years or so, when it first started. The only thing is, because it's so popular anyway, but it's more popular at the moment, you'll probably find there's like a 50 odd queue to get in, 30 to 50 people waiting to get in on a restart. And as far as I'm aware, there's no like priority list, so you all have to fight to get in on a restart. But I like it. I like the. I've always, I like the struggle. Not having things too easy to find. The reason I'm trying to find nails is I don't need them for a base, but because they're so handy to trade with, you can find some of the groups. Now you have to be careful because they could end up killing you for them anyway. So, it's, if they know you've got them, they may kill you for the nails. But if you happen to have some and you trade with them, that may lead to other things, and not just death every time they see you. I think there is more information on the Discord, but I've tried to keep everything in game. I've tried to keep and learn from and speak to people in game to get more information from them. But it's an open server, so it's not there's, yeah, it's a completely open server. But yeah, like everything, like any community server, it's always worth just checking the rules before you pop on. So no, this is based in. It's hosted in America. So it's like not an EU server. Although there's people from all over the world play on it. And I haven't really struggled, even with it being full, I haven't struggled with any ping or anything like that. Or any, I don't want to jinx myself, any desync or anything like that. I haven't struggled with any of that. But this is one of the, because it's not purely PvP, this is one of the very few ones I've actually found where the server can be full and it's a higher capacity than vanilla settings, but you don't see anybody. As he says that, and then somebody opens up probably in what's the Balota. That sounds like that was in Balota. And the reason I'm staying in the town is, one, I'm terrible at PvP. Two, I'm trying to find stuff that people may have missed. To get to try and find some nails that people may have missed. But you'll get the groups as they become more established. They may start roaming. I think they've already started to roam. But if you go up north, I will go up north because they're not all necessarily shooty. But I will go up north. So this is Doug. So DayZ Underground. If you put that in Google, it'll take you straight to their Discord and the server on there. And that has all the info. You're better reading it direct from them in case I get anything wrong. But yes, DUG. Yeah, no. Yeah, no dramas at all. Yeah, they've got two servers at the moment. They've got this one and a Sakal one. and it's purposely like in the Discord. There's no. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I've been quite lucky. I think I may have got killed by one. I think. Yeah, well, and that's the beauty. Again, I don't know about your server lists, but that's the thing about DayZ. I think the last time I checked, there was like 9, nearly 10,000 community servers, and if you want vanilla, you just put in the search thing vanilla. And it should give you a nice list to choose from, and you can normally tell how vanilla they are by the type of mods. You don't have to download any before you try and join the service. You can have a look, and some of them have got crazy amounts of server mods for the server because of what they've got. And again, I'll always say there's no wrong type of server. It's just whichever one you prefer to play. And I have been on some of the heavily modded ones, and again, they can be fun. And I think there might even be a few different guns on here, but I'm not really looking at shooting players. I'm just trying to keep this character alive. This isn't a one life, and you have to another chicken, and you have to have a new character. But I want to try and use it as if. So if I bump into bandits, I'm not going to try and. I'm not necessarily going to shoot first, because you just never know what interactions you can have just by speaking to people. I mean, I did nearly get punched out by somebody who just spawned in earlier on. If I had space in my inventory, there's the well there. So all I've got, I'm just going up and down the coast now. I've got some water bottles, and if I see any freshies, I'll try and help them out. What's that there? Is that another chicken? Oh, it's a helmet. It's a fireman's helmet. Yeah, like I say, it is, and I think that can be a downside. So if somebody goes on to if they first start playing DayZ, go onto a community server and it's modded, they then play official and think official's not, or as in vanilla settings, they might think it's not a great game because they're struggling to find. Exactly. I mean, anywhere you can come a cropper regardless of where you are. And you've also got people who may come on and they're not interested in that. They're playing DayZ how they play DayZ all the time. But you can have some really fun, and if you again, you don't necessarily have to RP savagely, have it. But if you join in, you can have some fantastic interactions. But as I said, there's not a lot of people. Like military areas, again, because I'm not after getting geared up. I want to be I'm probably if I had a fishing rod, I'd probably get rid of one of these guns. I'm not looking to shoot players. It's purely for self-defense. I have been up north, and I met with a dude at a place called the House of Hope, which is, you'll find these little pockets of community where they store food for anybody, clothing for anybody. If you can make it up there, they're friendly to all the groups. They haven't got any allegiances. And we went west to like Servergrad, and then Novaya Petrovka, and then Sinerstok. and I mean, he was keen to check out some of the areas that you needed to be a bit better prepared to go into. And I wasn't. I had at the time I had a damaged repeater and a fishing rod, and yeah, as the groups become more active, you'll find they start roving, and if they're like bandits, they will hold you up and take all your stuff. You know, so you won't necessarily have to restart on the coast every time, but you may have to restart in a, you know, up north with no loot, and you know, struggle to make it back to a safe location. But because there are different factions, different groups, just go up to them, you know, say hello. They might tell you to go away in not so pleasant terms. They may rob you. They may break your leg. You know, they may give you a mission. You know, they may say, right, get us some nails or get us... I think he's going to aggro. Want to check these sheds. Yeah, but nails are the... Nails sharpen stones. Yep, exactly. So I've got a little stash that I've built. Again, it hasn't got a flag, so I'm not sure the despawn time, because none of this information is available on purpose. You know, in the Discord, there's no like game information given out. You know, despawn timers, things like that. They purposely don't publish it. Yeah, they purposely don't publish it, so it's all a bit of an unknown. They just want you to enjoy, you know. And I know where, you know, nails normally spawn, but that doesn't mean they necessarily spawn here. So it's quite an interesting server.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. Do you need any help?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Hang on, hang on.
Yeah, I'm glitching out. I'm getting really irritated. I'm like getting hit while I'm not even there. It's
Oh, right.
ridiculous.
Yeah, because you were up the road
Do you
from
need
me.
any food? I have some food.
No, I'm good. Do you need any water? But I've got a spare water bottle if you want one. I know there's a well here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let me give you that. Do you need a knife or anything?
I think I'm good on that, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, no problem. I'll get this one. I'll get this one.
I'm gonna build a fire real quick if you want to join me.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Well, I don't need a fire, but I'll just keep an eye out for you while you do it, because for some reason I'm yellow temperature. I don't know if. Yeah, I try and go up and down the coast a couple of times just to help people out, or you know, see if they need any stuff. Try and be friendly. I've got some food you can have now if you've got yellow. If you want to eat something right now.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
There's one of them. Have I got another one?
Thank you.
No problem. No, it's the only one. Yeah, it's been. I heard some, I think, shots over to Balotra, I think, a little while ago. But apart from that, it's been quite quiet, considering how busy the world is.
Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of people or heard a whole lot going on. Let's go into this building over here.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Nowhere, for popping in. Yeah, like I say, give it a go. See if you like it. Yeah, I'm just on a bit of a scavenge. That's all.
Right. Oh yeah, there's one in here.
No, it's not
Oh no,
in
maybe
here.
there isn't.
Sounds like it's... You always got to be careful here because you could end up hitting them when they're trying to hit them. So you're better off if they've got it, if they're not having a problem.
I guess we do one in here.
Oh, you got another piker here if you want that as well. Brisket spread. Just behind you.
Sweet, thanks.
Yeah, be a little Overwatch for him. Whereabouts did you wake up? Was it on the coast here or Electro?
It was here,
Yeah.
near the shipping containers. What about you? Where did you come from again?
So I woke up. I think I was here before the storm, but I woke up again a day after. Where did I think it was up north of Skaliski because I came down the coast that way. Went over to Skaliski, weren't a great deal there, but to be honest, the people have been out scavenging for all sorts. Yeah, so I'm literally just trying to bump into people, see if they're setting up anywhere, and if I go past that way, drop them stuff off. Because I've got no need for a base at the moment, so I'm just trying to find anything useful. I don't know if you've been here much, but the woodsmen by the Yellow Crane, they're really friendly. Yeah, really, really friendly. I'll drop that brisket spread for you as well. You'll probably need that more than me. Yeah, they're really they're really friendly. Helped me out on the very first day I woke up, and I always try and help them out only because they were friendly on the first day. I know not everybody's quite that friendly, but I'll try and be the same.
Do you have a battery?
Pardon?
Do you have a battery? I've found a camera.
Yeah. They don't actually do much. I think it just allows you to look through it. I don't think you can take pictures, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought the flash worked.
Oh, no. I don't know. I haven't...
You can zoom with it, but
Yeah, I think there's a one or two photographers that go around taking pictures of events. I haven't bumped into them yet, but I heard there's people that try and log stuff that goes on. What's your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Screw. What about you, man?
I'm Rusty P. So nice to meet you, Screw.
Rusty P. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, I've made it up north again. Everybody's just setting up. So I think from what I've seen, they're out and about like I am, trying to get established before people take over. I think it's quite dicey up north, like normal.
Yeah, I'd like to at some point, go to Northeast. I haven't been in Northeast.
Yeah, I've been past there, but again, I try and keep that unless I need something. I try and keep out of the main areas just to be on the safe side, because I have got a map, but I know that's not completely accurate. So you need to keep your eyes open. and just be a little bit, careful. I mean, that can happen anywhere, but especially when I've found when you go up north, there can be like a bit more less tolerance. Let's put it that way to people wandering through.
Yeah, everyone gets scared up there.
Yeah, I say I've run through there, but like I say, I won't. I'll try not to linger unless I'm particularly going. I will have to make it up to. Is it Novi? Because there's a chap I bumped into the other day. He's trying to set up there. So if I find anything, I might take a run up there. And I'll touch base with the House of Hope as well, because they were friendly. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've been yellow temperature. I don't know if the stuff I've got's too warm.
Yeah, I don't need you too warm. It should be fine though. I don't think it harms you.
Yeah, I think that'll go down. I'll take that off.
Here, I'm gonna step away real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll keep an eye and make sure you don't get your fish stolen. But I might steal it. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that at all. He might be standing a bit too close to that fire. He might get burnt. So I think, depending on what he's doing, I'll run back to Yellow Crane. Then I'll go up to, is it the Overlook? Let me get my map out. As we both get shocked, I'm looking at the map. Yeah, so you got the neutral zone and the Overlook. So that's that shed by just down from the military area. I mean, do I sail out to the Fireflies again? I'm not sure. I've heard they've. Well, I don't know. I don't think it was them that shot me the first time. I think it was somebody up on the hill. Because when you look at the map, when you look at the map, you've got the Black Sheep that borders on, and that's they overlook. You've got that Valley of Death. Yeah, so it was literally on that path I can just see there that leads out of their area where I got shot from.
Alright, are you cool with hitting the well one more time?
Yeah, no problem.
What is this? I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I think it's a. Is that someone just down there? There's another one down here.
Right.
I think they're unique to this. Unique to this this world. So when you've got
There's stuff in them. You won't believe what I just found. You have a ladder?
Yeah. Where are we? You can actually have these matches.
I put it down if you want to.
Yeah, I'll drop some matches there for you. You can have them. There's only two because you don't get very many. Yeah, you see that. You see the fireworks when they go off. So if we're not going to attract attention this way,
Sweet. A little well.
so so we just lit that off, and then we'll go to the well. Operation Certain Death again.
Yeah, it's going for quite a while.
Yeah, they are quite a good distraction.
Man, those they made those longer than they used to be.
Yeah. Good on when the nights are really dark. Yeah, you can really light the place up. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I might see where he's going, but I really want to go to the crane.
All right. Do you want to leave Chernarus?
Yeah, I'm just going to head up. I'm just going to head up to the crane to see if the woodsmen are in, and then I don't know what your got little arms. Just going to go inside before I...
That was close.
yeah. Yeah. Just bandaging. Funny what letting off fireworks in a town will do. Just going to repair my top. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what your plans were. I was just going to head to the Yellow Crane, see if any of the woodsmen are in. And I might go up to Steroy.
Yeah, I'll come with, that'll be dope.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. They haven't really got established yet, but I pop in whenever I'm going past that way. And I'll go up to the Steroy to, is it the Overlook, I think it's called. So I'll have a little look up there. Just try and meet as many people. Because you never know, good or bad, you just never know what you're going to encounter.
I feel like I tend to run into the bad people. Except for you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's just over this way. I don't know if it's just over the other side, so it's on the outskirts, the eastern outskirts, the Yellow Crane. But if you are
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you are passing that way, I'll always say hello to them if I'm running through. Yeah, but yeah, you can see a few people are managing to find nails, but I haven't found any at all. That's one of the, if you do find some, you can pretty much trading for anything at the moment.
I forgot this isn't day one, so that's why there's base stuff.
Yeah, it's but again, it's limited. It's limited to and because there was a storm not long ago that wiped everything out, so everybody's restarting. So I think everybody's on the lookout for stuff. Yeah, some reason I have little T-Rex arms when it comes to fist fighting. I haven't quite got the reach. Yeah, what I normally try and do is if you jump in here, swim across, it just saves you having to go all the way around. But we'll go. Yeah, so I don't know how familiar you are with the area, but they're eventually. Do you know where the military is at the top of the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, from there back to the Yellow Crane is, I think, going to be their area. But again, they are really, as long as you say hello, they're generally really, really friendly. Again, if you like any of them, if you get on the wrong side of them, they won't be. But generally, they'll help anybody out if they're short of food, water, and they'll give whatever they can. So again, this could be a bad bloke. I'm not vouching for him. I'm just going to introduce him.
Is that Stalin? I can't remember Stalin or what's the other guy?
Lennon, that looks like.
Lenin.
Yeah, he was in the Beatles, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
He looks a bit different. I think that's the effect Yoko's had on him.
Still the drugs, a little partying.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit of the, and there is another well. There is another well further down. Have you been? I mean, have you been on this land long?
Yeah, quite a while.
Yeah, so you know. Yeah, so you know. But I'm still learning, so it's only been a few weeks for me.
I don't have the whole map studied, so you're probably going to be a little bit better of a navigator if you've got that.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got, like I say, a few weeks in this land, but I've got a little bit more. I'll still get lost, don't get me wrong. If I haven't got a compass, it's so easy to get turned around, especially in the dark.
So do you want to head into the military base, or is that a little too risky, you think?
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we can have a look. We can have a look. But say I'm not. I'll always try and speak to people, even if like because of the location of where we are. But obviously that sort of goes out the window when you go north. But I know normally the same would be for up here. But it could be woodsmen just doing a loot route. So I'll always try and be friendly. Let me just put the gamma on. And I'll probably end up just shooting myself in the foot, that's all.
Blue armbands. The blue armband in there.
Yeah.
Just one, so I think they cut up into, what is it, cut up into 5? So
it depends. I haven't, and there's no, I know certain groups will be identifiable by them, but there's no, if you wanted to wear any of them, there's no sort of like, you know, you can do what you want, can't you? So people can impersonate certain groups.
Okay.
I mean, if they get cooked, yeah. Well, I think they can pretend. So I could say, for example, I could hold you up wearing a particular armband. You would think that was this group, and you won't know any different. So, you know, there could be like infiltrators pretend to be other groups to get other groups into trouble. There's all sorts of intrigue that goes on. Let me just see. I mean, I've been through here, but again, I'll let him check because he might find something I missed.
But compass if you want.
Oh no, I've got one. I've got one. Thank you. He just. I think he's having a little. Might be having a ping problem. Because I didn't see him come past me then. I think he just. Yeah, that was there last time. I don't think stuff you can't really like. If you don't pick it up, new stuff won't come in. I mean, you know, you're not like loot cycling. That was there before.
Car battery. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll be home because I think how busy the world is. A lot of people struggle to get in. So
Yeah, yesterday it was wild.
yeah,
Especially.
yeah, which is, I mean, it's good. It keeps it. The only problem is when we go to sleep and it starts again, we may not get in. That's the only downside. But it is what it is. You know, it's. So his name's Screw.
I think that just happened, so it should be a bit before.
Yeah, and that's the good thing. Once you're in, you know, as long as it's close, you've got a good few hours before another one, unless there's a little hiccup.
Back real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I bet he finds nails. I'm not going to kill him for nails, though. I think we'll be potentially all right, apart from attracting loads of zombies. There's quite a few down there. And there's also dogs around here we might have to be a little bit careful of.
So there's what around here?
Dogs.
Dog?
Yeah, Alsatian, Rottweilers and Pit Bulls. And not always, but they do sort of like roam around here. Yeah, you'll hear them bark, and I've noticed them over that way more often in where the containers are, and they do chase you down.
Let's go back to these containers and see if there's anything I missed.
This is where the dogs were. But this is such a good area to come for. There's loads of military containers. You got the things up there that sometimes have loot.
Yeah, if you can, keep an eye out for a fishing pole or a lure.
Yeah, no, definitely there. I keep rope on me to make them, but I think they're quite difficult to find as well at the moment. more valuable than a shotgun sometimes. He's going. I'm sure he's going to where the dogs are.
Can you hear me? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Here, you want me to meet you on the other side of the, like over there when I'm done?
Yeah, yeah. So we're going. I can point you the direction where we're going anyway. So, you got the big yellow crane. Where are we? Yeah. So you can see the big yellow crane over there. That's where they're normally based out of. I'll be heading.
I'll meet you at the ramp or something. How about that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No problem.
See that?
I mean, this is such an open map where he could be dodgy. You know, I'm always trying to be friendly regardless of interaction, but you could have people. He could be from, you know, a rival group. It could just, you know, not have any elite, and that's such a different thing to be, you know, to try and play the game, to go for the interactions. A lot of these military containers, you just never know what they're gonna have in them. I think he wants to do a bit of loot, and he wants all the Phat Loots. Flashlight. Yeah, but we'll go. I might go up to the overlook and see if there's anybody up there. Yeah, if I find a fishing rod. There's a big yellow crane there. Can't even see if anything's up there. He could be dodgy, and again, I think you know, like I could have quite easily died to that player earlier on. You know, the guy who tried punching me out, and because I had a t-shirt in my hands, I just think he wanted a respawn. But there's better ways of doing it. But yeah, he had me chunked. Yeah, it took two slugs. Yeah, on my when I had a console server, I built an oil rig, and if you haven't on the editor, that's quite fun to go on there if you got the time. Yeah, where the pier goes out, I put a ramp, and I had a big oil rig on here, and it was gassed. As well, because you can go into the files and you can make permanent gas zones, and it had good loot. It had good loot on there, but you had to get obviously the NBC stuff before you went in. And I adjusted the zombie spawning, so you could jump off the side, but because it was NBC, I think you took ages because the gas actually encroached onto that side. I don't know if they'll be home, because I think they're going to be running around again. And we can go to the overlook. Hello, hello.
What's up?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so
A whole lot of nothing.
It's been like that. I mean, I haven't really been much more successful going up north, really. Although I found a couple of sharpening stones.
Yeah, if it's this hard on the coast, I can't imagine what it's like.
Well, I think we've got people who are now who are starting their territories, and it's they're like doing the same, but up there. So I did venture up there and have a look, but there was nothing really beneficial other than running into somebody that robbed my backpack off me.
Shit. Well, they kept you alive though.
Well, that's it. You know, for the cost, and he actually swapped. The one I've got now is the one he had, so it wasn't like, you know, you know, it's all about choices, isn't it? You know, is it worth giving it up over a backpack? Yeah, so they're normally, again, they're normally here. Hello, hello, anybody home? Anybody home?
We come in peace.
They must be they must be out shopping. Yeah, but this is once they're set up. This is where they normally set up. Just try and catch people as they come into town. But we've got the well just across the road. We can have a stop there again. Yeah, we got the well just over here. Oh, I lost him. I think he was lagging a little bit, which makes it easier when he's doing like little jumps. And this is the thing I like, well, again, about Discord. You can so easily lose somebody. And that's being in-game chat and not Discord.
I'm over here. I ran around you.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't, that's how attentive I am.
No,
I
that was
didn't
my bad. I was running the wrong way.
Oh, no, yeah, so we've got the well here. So are you part of any group, or are you anything like that?
Oh, solo dolo.
Yeah.
All my friends are dead.
Oh. Are they not a chance to wake up again, or have they?
No, they can't. They're not survival. The fittest. They're not fit for survival.
Oh. Unless they like PvP. Have you seen the map at all? Do you know? Do you want me to? I've got a map you can have a look at if you want to get a bit more familiar.
Yeah, isn't it like? Is there an outline of groups on there?
Yeah, so it's purposely not 100% accurate, but it gives you an indication of some of the areas, and the main ones to keep out of. But I've been around. I haven't gone into Tizzy or anywhere like that, but I've been around pretty much the whole map, just exploring and not really, because you got the Fireflies are just up the hill. They were very friendly, but I did come to an untimely end and got a free trip back to the coast when I left their place. And but I think it was somebody up on the hill. I don't think it was them.
Okay, I do know Dark is Midnight. I know that they are. I mean, it says it on the map already. Stay out. I know that. I've heard that Gork is pretty dangerous.
I mean, I haven't personally gone up there to see them, but I may do at some point, just to say hello. You know, if you don't try, you never know, do you? You know, but
Yeah.
And it's also not to say that they won't come on little adventures. You may bump into them on the coast if they decide to have a little adventure.
Well, I know black sheep. I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, it's been a while though. Black sheep is the friendliest of these guys.
I like
On
I
the map.
re- yeah
I think that's right.
I haven't like managed to speak to them because I've really just been sticking to the coast, but then like going inland just for a bit of a salvage run. But I think there's bandits anywhere, but I think the further north you go, like in any world like this, it does get a bit more. But I'll always try and speak to people. If I come across a flagpole like I did then, I'll give it a shout out just to see if there's anybody about.
Okay, let's. Where do you want to go?
Well, I was just gonna. Have you seen the neutral zone on there, just where Steroy is?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was about.
Again, we're still not safe there, but it's a place where people can, meet, and there is, potentially food and stuff available.
What's the Valley of Death? It overlapping southern Black Sheep territory and the half of the Steroid neutral zone. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that. And so I spoke to the Fireflies, and apparently, again, this is only going off what I've found out by speaking to people. Apparently, there's a little group that lingers around there, and have got their own little way of living. I say that's about as much as I know.
Their own way of living. So they're pretty closed off.
From what I'm led to believe, because I thought it was where the three areas joined, but it wasn't. Apparently, it's potentially another group that lives out there. But I'm only really
I wonder what Waldorf's Gun Emporium is.
So I know where that is, and that's exactly what it says. So they deal with guns. Whether they're all established now, because even the OCCP or ORCCP are, sorry, is it the OCP, whichever they are, the Outriders Caravan Company, they're still getting set up now as well. So a lot of places aren't established.
They're talking about ORCC?
Yeah, sorry, that's the one I meant, yeah. So they're not even fully established yet.
Sorry, I was going to say, there's a little bit of there's a cool little territory between Polis and ORCC. What's that about? Do they have like some sort of agreement going on? Because I feel like ORCC and Polis could just like decide to delete the little territory between them if they wanted. And split
Is that Men of the North? I think it's Men of the North.
I think that is Men of the North, yeah.
I've been up that way, but because people have been out trying to find stuff, there's not always people. I think give it a little while and they'll become, but at the moment I think everybody's just out trying to find stuff. So we popped up
to the IR as well.
Yeah, we popped up to the traders, the ORC. They weren't about. They did leave a note saying it takes them a few days to get up and running again before you can start trading. But that Waldorf's Emporium, I think he deals with guns, buys or sells. You've got that's not on there, but there's the House of Hope who's come.
Man on the road. It's a man on the road.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, man.
What up?
What's your name?
Name's Randy. What's y'all's names?
I'm Screw.
And I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P. And what was yours?
Screw.
I'm sorry. What was it?
Screw, like a Phillips screw.
Screw and Rusty P.
Yeah, you can have this. This is a little present that'll help you on your way. I try and help people out on the. That's straight out of the well.
I trust you, but I don't. But
no problem at all. No problem at all.
I really appreciate it, though. Thank you.
How y'all guys doing, man?
Holy shit! A lot of people now.
I just logged in. I'm in the house.
Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, this is all going to go down.
Time to leave.
I got
Yeah.
attacked by some dogs here yesterday. And thank God.
You guys wouldn't happen to have spare bones or a knife on you, would you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah.
That I could have, not to borrow.
you can have that one.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem at all. Always happy to try and help out.
Rusty P.
I've got,
Part of any groups, Rusty?
No,
yeah,
I'm just
my fucking game crashed out. You know how to queue it.
just solo. I've really only been in. I washed up probably a couple of weeks ago. I don't know how much you know about the woodsman over there. Really friendly by the Yellow Crane.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I saw the. I think those are the truck guys, right?
I'm not sure because they're still getting set up again. They were really friendly to me on my first day, so I always try and drop them stuff off if I find it because they'll help anybody out as long as you keep on the right side of them.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I love this area too.
What was your name?
I'm ADHD on here. Call me Randy. But,
No. You said what?
my character name's ADHD, but real name's Randy.
Whoa,
I guess.
2 Randys.
Oh hell yeah.
You part of any groups or anything?
Nah, man. Nah, I just I don't know. Did y'all watch some stream? I've seen a Hey Barnby playing on here, man, and I saw it was a real badass server. I like the more vanilla experience more than all
That's-
the extra. I mean,
it's
there's
not-
a lot of real good.
We're
extra
just
stuff, but
heading
you know
up
what I mean?
up towards Electro. Nice to meet you though. Nice to meet you, and I'll.
Hey, if you guys ever find any goodies that you want to trade, you need something or anything like that, head on up to Zeleno.
Zelen, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the 506.
Oh.
We've got
Oh, nice.
armor, autos, explosives, any type of raid tools, anything like that.
Anything you guys
Trade,
need in specific?
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I
I'll
actually got some
use
good shit
fucking-
right now.
Board
I have,
aisles, fucking
What
epoxy, shit like that. Nails.
electric kit?
Don't need any of that.
Yeah.
We've got a ton of those back at base.
Yeah, well, if
Okay.
I would do quite a bit of traveling round, and if it's always handy to be able to offload stuff because I don't physically need anything, so it's always handy to offload stuff and to the right people. Yeah, so
Get what you need.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just we do have some rules as one of is keep your guns on your back. Don't come in at night. Don't loot the military without permission. 9 times out of 10 we give you permission. It's normally only if we're like in a gunfight or something. We don't want you to get shot in the process.
Yeah.
And no littering.
okie doke. That
Okay.
seems pretty straightforward. Pretty
Oh.
straightforward. That does.
I'm sorry.
Good.
Don't drink out of the well with your hands. That's a big one. They don't like.
Okay, heck yeah.
That's,
Yeah,
that,
pop
that,
your ass.
that spreads a lot of nastiness. That does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's-
But,
yeah.
Alrighty, boys. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, and I'll catch
nice
you
to
later,
meet
Randy.
you
Yeah.
guys.
What was your name? Oh, you're Randy too?
No, you guys are Randy. You two are
The two Randys,
Oh, okay.
Screw.
Okay.
and I'm Rusty P.
What was y'all's SDP and the other guy?
Screw. I'm screwed.
Ooh, hell yeah. Alrighty, I'll catch y'all later, man. Y'all
Yeah.
have safe travels. And
Alright,
stuff.
yeah,
Thank
you
you
too,
for the
man.
hospitality.
Yeah, catch you later.
Too, brother. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, catch you later. Stay safe. Could I have my map back, please, if you still got it?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No problem. It's just I get lost quite quickly. I mean, we can go up to the Fireflies if you want. I mean, I've not
Dude,
been
if
up.
that guy was gonna ask me my name one more time, I was gonna start beating his ass.
Well, it seems a little. Yeah. It's, what's your name again? So if we there
Yeah,
was.
he asked me like 4 times. And he's like, "Oh, you're Randy too?" He thought there were 3 Randys.
I mean, we can. It's up to you. We can go up to look at the Fireflies. I did see them before the storm, but I'm not sure what they're like now because I don't know if everything's back to what it was or it's still a little bit fractured. But it does border on to Steroy and the Overlook. But I did get a free. I did black out up there and woke up back on the coast with all my stuff missing. After I spoke to him again, I don't think it was them. I think it because you've got a big hill like that that overlooks their base, and I think people just wait for people to come out.
It's up to you, man. I think based on your experience in this area that you probably know
Yeah, I mean,
what the best route is.
yeah, I mean, so if you needed to get up there, you just follow this path, and it takes you all the way up there, all the way up to Pushta. But I think if we go this way, we should get up to Staroy. But again, there could be roving patrols and all sorts, so we might not be safe either way. But like that was good to know with the 506. You know, if I find any, you know, if you find anything useful, there's a baseball cap. I don't know if you want that.
Yeah, I'll take it actually. Wait, is that you with the light on?
Yeah, I think I just accidentally hit it. Yeah, I accidentally hit the.
There you go.
So it's actually one of my chests that I've lit by mistake. Yeah, I'll show you this. I don't know if you've seen these before. Again, subtle little things you find in this world that you don't necessarily find in others, and it's all, you know, it's not like loads of different guns. It's just a different version of the.
Do you not want this?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Well, actually, if you want it, keep it. I've got a head torch. If you need a torch, keep it. That's still on though, so you might find you need to switch it off. It's off. Yeah, it's off now. Let me just check.
Sweet.
Let me just check the. Yes, if we go sort of like north, I'll just check the map quickly, just to make sure we're not running. This is the downside of going cross country. When I take you full circle and we end up in Livonia.
Or even worse, in the mosque.
Where did I put that map? Oh no, don't say.
You ever traveled to Essaker?
No, I haven't. No, I've really only had the ability to go to Chernarus and Livonia until recently. So they're still the ones I go on that I visit more often. I seem to have.
It's a ghost town now, but it used to be.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Back in the day.
Yes, if we literally go, if we go northeast from here, we should cut across. We'll cut across their area, but we won't go into the town. So if we go this away, we'll get into Staroy this way. But yeah, and that's the thing. I want to try different worlds, but this one's so good at the moment. I don't want it. You know, I like the grind. I like the vanilla.
This is the best one. I can tell you that. This is the best world. It's hard to get into.
Yeah. And I don't mind. Like I say, I've never really been a base builder, so if I can find stuff and give it to other people to help them, you never know what you can form or how they can help you out. Even potentially with some of the not so friendly groups, if you help them out, that may be a thing.
I'm pretty sure there's a white listed version as well. If you get really
that's
with the people of this world.
Yeah, that's something I may consider, but I'm just enjoying just travelling around. Just travelling around and meeting, because you just never know who you're going to bump into, and it's all, less the military zones that we know are all dodgy. You just never know who you're going to bump into, what they're going to do, what they're going to give you, and it's how it. It's all about choices, isn't it? Because when I got held up just near Prison Island, or the town just near Prison Island, he could have killed me and took my backpack regardless. And I'm sure that's possibly what he would have done if I'd have said no. But I didn't, all I lost was six bits of storage. That's all I lost. but that's
So
one.
Rusty P. How did you get the name?
That's a traditional Livonian name, just outside of Toppelen. And you may pronounce it differently than we do. So it's actually spelt Plums, but the Lums is silent. Yeah.
Wait, ULM.
So my last name is Plums, but we pronounce it without the Lums.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I've heard people in this end call it like Rusty Plums, but we don't pronounce it like that. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I thought it'd be quite
interesting guy.
Yeah, it's quite a common name in Livonia, but not so common here. Yeah, I'll just check there. And like normally, obviously, keep to tree lines. I mean, but here it's if you stand more chance of getting shot if you're sneaking around rather than being out in the open. In some cases. So we'll just check in these, and there's a deer stand up there as well on the hill.
Here, I'll go grab that real quick. I'll meet you in there.
Yeah. You didn't get my joke. Probably because it's not funny, that's why. Yeah, that other dude was, oh yeah, I bumped into so-and-so, or I see, no, that's, that's not breaking immersion.
Unfortunately, there was Jack.
No, I think, again,
Is it a shotgun on your back?
Yeah, I got a shotgun and a BK.
There you go, here's a
Oh,
round for it.
super. Well, yeah, I'm trying to find the red ones, because the green ones, I had a freshie attack me as I was coming out of Electro. And I had a t-shirt in my hand with fishing it that I was giving out to people. So I could block, but I couldn't get anything out till I dropped it. And it took two green slugs at close range to kill him. A freshie with no armour or nothing. And I wouldn't normally shoot, that's just he was adamant on finishing me off. But yeah, that was point blank range, 2 slugs that took before he...
We must find radios.
Yeah, they are handy. They are handy. I'm not sure which channels are the most popular, but I normally put it on the first channel.
Yeah, last time I was in this world, when I went on the radio, there was no chatter, which I was surprised about.
Yeah. I think certain groups, from what I've found out, certain groups have got ones they favour that if they're on.
That makes sense. I was just on 87.9, which is pretty default.
That's sort of the way we want to go.
How's your food looking?
I'm still not too bad, thank you. Yeah, we head towards those houses there. I think Steroy is. You see where the sun is. If
Yeah.
you look where the trees disappear into, there's a barn on top of the hill. I think that's Steroy up there.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we go down to these houses and then we'll go up there.
Sounds good, man.
But again, so we're heading to. But
I appreciate you navigating for us.
no, well, I'm not saying we're not going to get lost, you know. But if I've got a compass and a map and I stop every so often, because it's so easy to get turned around in the forest, so easy. I mean, the sun's a good indication, but even then, without a compass, we'd almost certainly get lost. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, little adventure.
I'm thinking, is there a pond up here?
Let me just check. I'll just go into a tree and just... I don't know if the maps... You can't zoom in like you can normally. There might be one. There might be something down the bottom of this valley.
Because I am almost out of food.
Yeah, we can do some fishing. I've got some bones for hooks, and I've got a pot as well. But the amount of like Wellington
Man,
boots.
You're just a Boy Scout, man. You got everything.
Well,
Always prepared.
Well, because I'm not actively, you know, I didn't have these guns until a while ago. I had a badly damaged repeater with one round in it that I happened to find randomly. But the only thing I've shot at, obviously, was that person that tried. Literally today was the first person I shot at because he had a go at me. But that one shot was possibly a hunting shot by the sounds of it.
Yes. Oh, I know this place. I have executed a man here before.
Oh, that's nice.
I was hiding. Where was I? I think I was in these trees right here, and I like crept up from the lake with my suppressed pistol. And then it was two guys, and then they were just inside eating, and I just popped one in my head through the window.
That's nice to know. Survival can be a tricky thing at times.
Yeah, I was terrified. Because I had to do it. So.
Do you want me to get some? Let me get some bone knives, and I'll cut up. Use them to just get some worms. Chicken there as well. We can probably.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah. Have you got many hooks on you at all, or?
I got like 3,
Oh, right,
including the one on the.
I'll just dig up worms. I'll just ruin this. I got carp straight away.
Beautiful.
That's always handy if you find a garden hoe where you get like 3 in one rotation, don't you? So if I find one, I always try and collect a bunch of worms. There you go, and some lovely new footwear.
Fuck yeah, man.
I think we should be able to eat them. I
We
think
got the same shoes. I noticed that when we were at the well.
Yeah, they. I think leather kits can be difficult to find as well. So if I find a pristine pair, I'll put whatever there is on. And that cockerel needs to, or that rooster needs to shut up. Otherwise, he's going to be in the pot as well.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like somebody's alarm clock.
You think there's someone over there provoking said rooster?
There is an infected wandering around. Yeah, I like the
we could overfish.
Yeah, that's always, if we got the time. It makes sense because you can all of a sudden go downhill really quickly, can't you? Without even realising it. There should be another one on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, who needs a normal fishing rod anyway? This contraption is better.
Yeah, it definitely helped. I'm not. Here we come.
You notice that the police officer in he must have wandered from the next town over.
Possibly. I'll say I'm not. Here come another one. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I'm not.
This fucker had a hatchet on him.
Oh, I'm not 100% familiar with the, how things work or how they don't work. I normally just find out as it goes. There's another infected across the field. There might be other people around here.
Yeah, that's a good observation because I wasn't there before.
I mean, they might have a bit of a roving pattern, but yeah, there were some up on the hill earlier on, as in opposite.
You could leave some extra fish here because I know you're like a philanthropist, so we could like overfish and then leave fish here for anyone that's traveling through.
Yeah. Yeah, if I haven't got quite the space, but I normally pick extra stuff up just to give out. Ah, there you go.
We got a worms.
Yeah. There's a radio.
Yeah, we don't need any more.
There's a radio there as well. I had a spare radio.
Oh fuck yeah, man! Thank you. I love that. That's like one of my favorite things to get. Thank you.
No problem.
So I want to go visit the IRA and see how they act.
Now again, I say I've not bumped into like many people because I know some people aren't still here, even though they're on the map. They might not be here, so it's not. Where are they? Like in between the.
There has to be a representative at least.
It's ruined.
Wow, these are tiny.
Yeah. So, yeah, the carp. I'll pick a couple up. We can go to the house.
You want to go to the one a little higher up?
Yeah, that makes. I'm going to get that chicken as well, the rooster. After I've done a little bit of looting.
bad news. There's a fire in here.
That's probably the extra zombies.
Sorry for my lag and help there.
No, that's fine. I mean, I don't know what it is. I seem to have little arms on this world where it's difficult to... I'll get some sticks.
This fire is tweaking me out, though. I feel like there's somebody near.
They do last quite a while. I mean, it's up to you. We can move on if you... But
No,
there was...
fine. No, it's fine. It's smoldering, though. That's the thing.
There was that one shot, which makes me think it was a hunting shot. That sounded like with the... There's one match left in there. Oh, do we want some?
Like my face, mate.
Say again, sorry. Oh, you need alcohol. That's the only thing that takes that off.
Oh, I did it on purpose.
Oh, right. Bad? No, I don't know if that signifies something. That some other people may do that as a thing, but yeah, the only thing you can get that off with is alcohol gel.
Shit. Nah, I look stupid. It's funny though.
It is. No, it's
like
good.
A zombie. I could walk up to people's bases like.
Yeah, you could actually look quite good. Like you got before the storm, it would look like you had Arctic camouflage on. I'll just get a bit of.
Just need bark. That's it.
Yeah, looking cool in the apocalypse. I got a shorter like that. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, they're just a touch too far away from the fire to cook. Oh.
What?
Yeah, they're just a touch too far away. The ones on the table are a little bit too far away from the fire to put them in. I'm just shuffling them around so we can... Yeah, the ones on the table are a little bit... They're too far out to see when you're looking at the fire. So I'm just shuffling them a little bit closer. There we go, we'll put all this on.
Wow, I look like I've seen better days.
Well, you certainly look like you've got into the spirit of things. I nearly done that And I met somebody that had, and I mean that's something that you know is not a problem. But yeah, the only thing unfortunately that takes it off is the alcohol tincture. That's the only thing that you can wipe your face off with. Is that automatically putting stuff on the fire when I take it off? As his head disintegrates looking through the window. I could use my pot. We should have got a bigger fire, but still, that won't take that long. Yeah, 'cause I've still got the cans. I keep them for emergencies because they don't go off. But if I find alcohol tincture, that. Is that him?
What was that? Did you hear that?
We may have.
This place is haunted or something.
We may outside. Hello? Hello? Just cooking some fish and some chicken.
Hello?
Unless it was
Did you
him.
hear that?
I heard someone blowing raspberries. We're going to die in here. I don't know if that was him or not. Was that? That weren't you making that noise then, so somebody outside.
What, the flatulence?
Yeah.
Well, that was me.
Oh. You had me then. You had me then. I still thought we were going to die. Yeah. I just, when I looked at you,
I thought that was funny. You're like, hello?
yeah. I looked at you, you looked at me as if to say, did you do that? And that was, I was like, oh, here we go. We're going to get, we still could. I'm not saying we're not out of the woods. There's plenty of fish cooking if you need to get some in you. Cure that rumbly stomach and the bad wind.
yeah, right.
That was good to know. That was good to know about going into Zelenogorsk and some of the rules they've got. So you don't get on the wrong side of them before. You know, that's why I always like to try and speak to people.
Yeah, they just would roll up and just shoot me if I was drinking out of the well with my hands or something.
Yeah, I mean, you'd like to think if somebody's got that far, they would have found something. But yeah, if you haven't, you'd naturally do that without thinking. Yeah, nearly done. Yeah, I learned this watching.
Nice backpack you got there. That's some nice shit. I thought you were gonna fucking murder me as soon as I saw you.
That's the downside. I don't, that's not my intention when I bump into people. But the more, it doesn't take much to start looking, a little bit aggressive without even realising it. I found the vest in Chernarus in those containers.
No, I didn't see it.
And no, this was a couple of days ago. And the backpack, I had an even better one, a hunter's one, that a guy.
There's a guy across to the water, other side of the water. He looks fresh.
Yeah, running back here. So we're going to say hello. He's got nothing on him. We can give him a piece of fish.
Done?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's let that rest of that smoke, and then we can go meet him. Is there even a well here?
Not sure. I'm not too familiar. I know there is one up the hill but it depends where he's running to.
Here, let's get a move on it now before we lose him. I don't like loose ends. He has to know we're here, though.
Yeah, he would have seen
that
the
dead zombie. Is that him other side of the water? Is that a zombie?
That's a zombie.
Alright, I'm just gonna stick on the right side of the road.
Yeah. I've got two. It looks like you're potentially chasing him down. This guy doesn't know how bad a shot I am. I might look threatening, but
Realistically, he's fresh.
It's possibly running back to his body. I mean, we can go straight up this hill towards Steroy.
Yeah, we can do that.
This up this way.
What's up this hill?
Yeah, it's up this hill. Yeah, because we started off on the one over there, and we need to go. Yeah, we need to go like north. We got distracted by the cookout.
Yeah, we didn't have as much food as I thought we had.
No, I've got two. I think I ate two. I've got two cooked, and then those two raw ones on me. So we've still got a little bit more. If you need any more, I can drop it. I don't need.
No, I still got some. Yeah, those carbs are tiny, man.
Yeah, so the mackerel is still 3. The carp are smaller, so they take up less space. But if you have a fishing rod, and this is the thing, if you've actually got a proper fishing rod, you get full quality fish.
This is a proper fishing rod.
A manufactured one, not an improvised one. So I think I make one of those as well, and I think it's like you get the least quality back, or least percentage back on what you catch. I don't think it matters what you cut it up with, but I think it matters what you catch it with. I don't know if you've shot any animals. There's a deer stand there. I don't know if you've shot any animals. You tend to get not a great deal back off them either.
There's something up there.
Cargo pants, I think, if you need some new.
No, my pants are looking good.
I'm just going to check inside it because there could be stuff in the pockets.
Yeah, there might be an M4 in there.
Yeah. Now there's 20 slot hike and cargo pants. Pristine or worn, sorry.
I kind of like my camo.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we should see over the hill here. We should see a steroid.
So I managed to get a boat inland near Kamensk. There's a little river area running up inland. And I got it all the way up to, I can't remember what the town's called, like Zavir or something like that. And then I ended up losing the boat. So, yeah.
Yeah, I found a few of them on the coast, and when I ran down to Electro and Cherno, there's like two I found, no spark plugs in them. But I've got spark plug now. But they're really useful for getting to, the island potentially, Skiliski or Prison Island.
That's the Roy?
No, that's not. I think we need to go this way.
That looks like. What does that look like? I'm trying to remember what town that is. I'm trying to
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
go back into like the deep depths of my memory to remember. what town
I
that is.
I could reel off places, but they'll probably be wrong. Until I look at the map, I could probably work it out. It's got the church in, but this one can be a little bit more difficult to see. But it's amazing what you can find running across country sometimes, where people have hidden stuff where they think it's safe. I think that's is that up there? Let's just check up here. I'm a little bit turned round. Yeah, here. Yeah, I think we're not far from it now. I know some people you could literally plop them anywhere and they'll know where they are within like 10 seconds. Not me. So that guy could have been potentially a Firefly running back to their base. But it's difficult because not many people would like run inland. And we're not that far inland, but they wouldn't run inland with nothing unless they were going back for something, I would guess. Unless he's got lost.
Yeah, that's very possible too.
Yeah, I know. I think we should see it over here. Oh.
Bird cabin over there.
Too fat to jump over. There we go. I'll take you on a bit of a magical mystery tour.
Yeah, this is cool.
think it's down here.
Bird sounds so lively.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that way. I could be wrong, but that's the right direction anyway. That's when I get a cheeseburger bird. That's when I get us lost. I'm sure it's through here though. This isn't the normal way I'd come up. I'd come up to Electro and through that way, and it's easy because you follow it. You can, but when you go cross country, I'm sure we're not too far away. Yeah, I think it's down here.
So what does neutral zone mean? Isn't everywhere kind of a neutral zone?
Yeah. So this. Yeah, I think it is. This isn't. No, this isn't neutral. This isn't steroid.
Imagine we wandered into Gorka somehow. No, that's far, but that'd be
Yeah.
pretty funny.
Yeah, let me just see where the town is. I think I recognise the town. But could become slight. There's a
There's a
sign.
man in the middle. There's a man in the middle crouching. In the middle of the town.
He looked.
Say hi.
Yeah, let's go and say hello. Oh, he had a light blue backpack on, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'd recognise this town, but this isn't. This might be the next one over. But like I say, I don't normally come this way. He might be injured.
What's up, man?
Hello, hello.
Do you have a mic? There's not much for talker.
Do you need anything? Impalana.
Take this, man.
I'm just going to check the road sign just to.
I don't think that guy has any idea what he's doing.
There's an axe here if you want a decent melee. I'm just going to go in this house just to read the map. So we're in Waxobia. Oh yeah, so we need to go south east. Yeah, we need to go southeast. We've overshot it slightly.
Okay.
Yes, so basically up this road and follow this road, and that should take us to the top end.
That guy was like crouch walking around the whole town, crouch sprinting.
Yeah, he might be doing it to. Again, it's difficult to know how long. Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that there. I don't know what issues I was having with my voice there.
That's no
Thanks
problem.
for the brisket.
Hey, you're welcome.
I'm actually trying to find my way to a place called the House of Hope. Am I in anywhere near the right direction?
That's a hope.
Yeah, I know. Let me just come in here, so I'm not got my. The wells can be pretty dodgy. I'll let you have a look at the map. But we're just north of. When you look at it, we're just north of Steroy. I don't know if you can see it over my shoulder. But we're just north of Steroy. If we carry on going north, you're going to go through Gorka, which is a bad place, and the House of Hope is.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, do you want to have a look at do you want to have a look at the map? Is that?
Yeah, I can see it there. Yeah.
Yeah. So where you want to go? Can you see Flynn's Tower, which is north of?
Yes.
So just to the northwest of there, you've got a castle, a little red icon, just south of Serengino.
Yes, see it there. Yeah.
That's where the House of Hope is there.
Right. So whose territory would I be in at the minute then?
Well, this doesn't really. We're actually in nobody's, but we're close to the Black Sheep. And people, and obviously Darkest Midnight are just to the north of us as well, and they may come out on little patrols. So you can try and
So
skirt.
Probably be best going west and then north.
Or east and then north. Which it's whatever. I mean, you could probably skirt through. To be honest, it's one of them risks that you might get lucky. But
I might wake up on the coast again.
Yeah, you might have a little black. We would have, because until I checked the map, we were going exactly that direction. But yeah, the House of Hope is. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's that little castle just south of Serengino. Oh.
That's spot on.
Yeah, so I didn't realise we were this close.
I have to say, I was just ran through the woods there. I was like totally lost. Ended up here.
Yeah, we're just going to Overlook. That's where we're looking for, just south up here.
Well, that's actually where I was initially looking for, and then I was going to head up to the House of Hope.
Well, we're not that. We're closer to the Overlook than we are the House of Hope. So I said we're just going to pop down there and have a look. It's straight down. It's like southeast from where we are into Steroy.
Oh, it's dead on.
Yeah, so you can join us if you want. We're just going to have a look around, just see who we can meet.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm Rusty P. So
Oh, right. I'm Odd Bob.
Odd Bob, yeah.
Yep.
Right, so I think we just follow this track and that takes us there.
Oh, that's super.
All being well. What you like for food and everything?
Literally only got the brisket that you gave me there. Not too bad at the moment. So I've got a bottle of water. So.
Another piece of fish there, just to keep you topped up.
Oh, that is well appreciated. Thank you.
There's a water bottle in here too, and a code lock.
Oh, you got a code lock? Did you say?
Not code lock. Sorry, it's a fucking like the shitty dial one.
Yeah, I think we do this. We'll cut through this way. I'll try not to get us lost.
Although I'm expert at getting lost on here.
It's easy to do, and again, with not knowing whose territory we're in, because again, just north is quite close to Gorka.
Yeah, I've heard bad things about Gorka.
Yeah, I've not been up there myself, but I may do at some point, because you never know. You never know. The stories could be wrong. That could just be, or they could.
This is true. Could be all hearsay.
That's what you say until you walk in a Gorka and you don't come out of Gorka.
Until I woke up on the coast there, I had actually found a box of nails. Can you believe that? Like,
I would keep that to yourself.
no, I don't have them anymore. I'll say I ended up waking up on the coast, died of starvation.
Oh yeah.
And I can't even remember where I was when I went to sleep and woke up on the coast there.
Yeah,
it was confusing.
Yeah, I'm not building bases. I'm looking for them for trade, and I've been looking for about 3 days, and I don't mind. I don't mind, searching, but yeah, they are particularly difficult.
I hear they're valuable.
Yeah. And any builder materials at the moment, because everybody's in the process of rebuilding, which I think is quite a good. There's no I've got a map and a big map here.
Oh, so we're heading south right now.
Yeah, so we're heading south, and we should hit. We're now coming into Steroy, so the neutral zone, and the overlook is just here.
Well, this actually worked out because we just didn't go through the Valley of Death. We
might have skirted through it. Yeah, we might have skirted through it. Yeah, so if you follow this road, that'll take us straight through. Again, it's not safe. Even though it's a neutral zone, it's not safe.
Neutrals.
Yeah.
Sort of perception, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I'm just enjoying going around. Like I say, the hunt for nails. I've been on that since the day after the storm. But everybody's in the same. There's no favouritism. Everybody's in the same position. So I think we've got more freedom now. Everybody's in the process of setting up. But when they're established again, that's when they start coming out to play games.
Yeah, so they've got their minds on something else.
Yeah, and then.
I literally only arrived in this land after the storm.
Yeah, I haven't been here much longer before.
Where do we need to go?
We need to go left here, and this takes us straight into Steroy, the top end.
So, neutral zone means that someone here could still just shoot us.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's I think
so it's more just encouraged.
Yeah. And the overlook is over there. So that, you see the barn, the red roof barn.
Story, aren't there tents over there?
So yeah, you got military tents just up over the hill.
You want to just go there right now?
I'll go into the town. I don't really need much from there. But yeah, that's literally, you see the trees. Just to the right of the trees is where the military is. But there is a hospital here. There is a police station. But yeah, but the actual overlook is that barn there. But generally, I've found, again, I don't know how much you guys have travelled, but if there's tents outside somewhere that are open, they generally take what you would like, and leave what you don't.
Oh, that's handy do.
Yes, there's another well here. You've got the med centre and the hunting shop, but yeah. So this is Steroy. Getting a little bit of feedback.
I'm still getting used to the names.
Yeah, yeah, that is the thing.
Do either of you have an IJ magazine?
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Sorry, what was that?
You have an IJ magazine?
I have nothing at the minute. I've got a hatchet and a sickle, basically.
I've got a pair of gloves if anybody needs them. There's some things.
I could do with a pair of gloves.
Of course you can. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, superb. That'll make hunting a lot easier.
Yeah, it does, and it's also good learning how this world like works and the different things can affect other things.
Yeah, where I came from, the land of X is quite a long time in there, so kind of knew the basics, but
Yeah,
this is a whole other world.
yeah. Anybody need a hip pack? Do you need this for your waist?
Oh, yeah,
L-
yeah,
l-
that would be fantastic.
A little bit of extra storage. Oh, go and help him out. Yeah, we got the well. The well's just down here. Oh, we can also get dogs up here. Oh, they like you.
Come here, you fucker.
That's what happens when you aggro them all in the town.
There's one just here
Thank
on
you.
the ground.
Any repair stuff is particularly valuable as well, like sewing kits, epoxy, anything like that.
The leather sewing kits and stuff, yeah.
Well, I'm sure you'll find out, but the only thing they're good for is shoes.
Yeah, but I have a nasty habit of forgetting about my shoes.
Yeah, so they don't repair plate. They repair vests like I've got on, but they don't repair plates or anything like that. You need epoxy. And this is the thing, when you're going in a group, you've got more safety in numbers, but you attract more. Yeah, so if we want to go and have a look at the overlook, it's just up here. I'm not sure if anybody will be here. And then you can have a look at that military. Again, it's... I don't really need anything from there to go in there. I know it's just over the hill, it's not far.
Who's house?
You got incoming there. I seem to have very little arms. I haven't got the range on. Oh, there's some padded gloves here, if you want some different ones.
Oh, let's see, what's the ones I've got, actually? Oh, yeah. I think this one's it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because I think a lot of people are out. I think a lot of people are out gathering stuff, so I just don't think many people are about when they normally are.
These are the first two I've bumped into since I woke up there.
We might actually be in the wrong place. I might have...
What's this story?
I think it's on the south out of town. It's not this one. It's the road down there. There's another barn. But there is the military just up there. I mean, we can have a look. We can have a look.
Yeah, why not?
To the right of the trees, yeah. Yeah, it must be down there by the petrol station that way. But again, the map's not inch perfect. Probably
So
gonna
are
get
you
shot.
part of any group, or is it just like a duo, or?
No, we just met in Chernarus, so we're just travelling around. Sometimes safety in numbers is handy, sometimes it's not.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
But again, as soon as you start coming up to places like this, you could be fighting for stuff that you don't need. There's a There's not really a great deal of... Oh. Oh, this man down. There you go. Are you bleeding? Oh, I can see you are. Hang on. Have you got one bleed or two? Have a little nap. Do you have a little tactical nap? I can't hear you now. I don't know if your mic's gone. Yeah, there's not a great deal in here.
Where to next?
I think if we go to, I think I know where the overlook is. That was my mistake. I think it's on the outskirts of town, so it's not actually. It's just down the road a little bit. Just got to make sure he's all right. We're going to head this way. I'm not sure if your mic's playing up, but yeah, we're just going to head this way. Yeah, there we go. I think a lot of the time it's just if it's worth coming into these places to get stuff because of the location to Electro, they tend to get hit quite hard, and you've got people who probably come in on a regular basis just to get the loot. And the more aggressive you look, I think, the more you tend to get shot at without thought. If we get to the road on the outskirts, I think that's where the overlook is. I hope I'm not wrong. So you were fortunate to find some nails pretty much on the coast. Lucky. I mean, I could be wrong. Is that the overlook? You just need to get onto the road. I mean, it'd be nice to that'd be nice to find the overlook anyway. You know, just for later. You know, for other times. Because I haven't been there myself yet.
Whoa, a base here.
Yeah, people will be setting up.
The neutral zone.
Yeah. Try and find you. There it is. I can see it. I think it was that one we saw from the other hill that we took a little bit of a detour. Yeah, you can see posts up there. Yeah, it's just over here. Yeah, it's just up here. I think this was the barn we saw from the other side of the hill before I took you on a little magical mystery tour. We lost our buddy, I think. Foxes.
You had a really bad microphone.
Yeah, that kept.
That's how I knew the backup was coming when I was in the town. Like, just hear him.
Yeah.
Everywhere he went.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is the overlook.
What's that exactly? What's it supposed to be?
I think this is like a safe place, I think.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Place? Am I gonna get shot?
We'll see if there's any. There might be. There's stuff on here. Look,
There's stuff back here.
Yeah, so generally, I'm just going to read this note. Yeah, neutral territories with no guns out. Yeah, so they're always looking for seeds. So if you find any seeds, yeah, so there's bones. Yeah, so if you have, there's little notes on there. I think that's the same. Yeah, you'll find there's quite a few places like this dotted around, and they are really handy if you get lost and you can find them.
Are we able to go in here? Oh.
Yeah, it's like a complete. It's one of them things. People will just dedicate their time to just keeping this stocked up.
Splint in here. This is cool. I don't really need anything though from it. So
and that is
this pack of cigarettes though.
Yeah, and that is the thing. If you don't need it, don't take it and leave it for somebody else.
Pack. There's no cigarettes. Empty pack of cigarettes.
I might get some wood and just cut. I've got those 3 pieces of thing that we didn't manage to cook inside. Let me just get some wood. So we found the overlook. So I know that's down the road from the gas station. So when you take that side road from Electro, and don't come up the hill as I normally do, you take the road, you come round this way. Just got to make sure there's nothing in the bottom of it. I'll have to get some. Have you seen any paper in any these?
No paper.
Yeah, so that dude's found. I forget what his name is. use this
What can you
light.
spray with the spray paint?
Certain guns you can spray, but I think it's only ones that historically have got different colours. So it's not everything, but you'll hold it and it'll say combine, and you may be able to. I think might even be some tools as well.
I tried it with the axe, it didn't work.
Yeah, I think I was able to spray a CR 527, spray it white.
I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
Yeah, yeah, it is, because normally it's bases and things like that you'll have these, and quite a few of these. So the House of Hope, you might have been up there already, but they've got one outside their place as well. So it's the same rules.
This guy's trying to go to the House of Hope.
Yeah,
It's the same thing as this. It's like a neutral zone.
so it's run by the. I'm trying to think. I forget the name of them. They're like the community. Basically they help anybody. They've got no allegiances. There's no guns. It's a similar sort of thing to this, where there's a little outpost. It's a House of Hope. So if you're stuck up that way and you're struggling, make your way up there. But again, they still get raided. They still get attacked. But they generally have clothing, not so much weapons, but clothing, food, any medical supplies. And they dedicate themselves just to helping people.
So right now we're in Steroy, right? Or we're near Steroy.
Yeah, we're just south of Steroy. I mean, we could. I don't know how. We could go north, straight north of here. Skirt to the east a little bit to stay out of the Gorka area, and then go up to the House of Hope. I don't know how much time you've got, or whether the other chap wants to still go up there.
Yeah, we're not even that far north. Man, I feel like we've been running forever.
Yeah, we're not. We're literally come across the map and down a little bit.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello. I could hear you. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello.
You hear me okay now?
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you, so.
Oh, I might be bugged.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I might be bugged.
You're not bugged.
Oh, you can hear me, can you?
Yeah. I think we put him out of his misery.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we can sort of head north, or is there any way that you want to look at or check out?
I don't know. I kind of want to go talk with some people, meet some people, see, kind of just see what the different groups are like. I guess. I don't know. Have an experience.
I think I'm bugged.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I think I may be bugged.
We're gonna log real quick.
I don't know if I'll get back in. Let me just see what the time is. Because if it's not, I can't open any of the doors. They probably are opening them, but I can't see them open.
We have 32 player queue.
Yeah, and the chances of getting back. Let me just check what the time is. No, there's still a good while to go before.
Don't know how to figure this out.
I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Gone deaf.
Yeah, I can't. I think it's the. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't interact with anything.
What if I stun you? Will that do anything?
Possibly, but I can't. But I can draw my. I'm not going to
Try
point.
jumping off. Like you need to like go in the weird stunned stance when you fall. You need to jump high enough.
Yeah, I can't. I can't open the map. I'm just going to see if I'm just going to draw. See if I can draw a gun. Yeah, I can draw a gun, but I can't interact with anything.
Oh, I'm just here you now.
Can you eat?
Yeah, I can still. I can. Let me see if I can eat. Let's see if I can eat. No. No. So I mean, I can still run. I can still run, but again, or I'll tell you what. I'll try and log, because if it's closer to the time, I would probably just stay. But I'll try and log, and if I can't get back in, it's been nice speaking to you.
Okay.
Apparently, sometimes though, if you tie yourself up and then untie yourself, it helps. Apparently. There's some rope in
That
one
might
of
work.
these tents somewhere.
Actually, I'm going to do this inside so I don't get.
How are you able to tie yourself up but you can't eat?
Let me see if I've.
Yeah, there's some rope in this one.
Oh no, I got some rope.
Alright.
Oh no, we're back in. We're back in.
Oh, you're fixed.
Yeah, we're back in. There we go. So I think, yeah. So where do we want to head? So we've got. Again, we can just head north, skirt the Gorka. Shake hands with danger by going up past there. Or we go north-east towards Berenzino, where you might bump into more people.
Oh, we could do that. Isn't that is Berezino a wake-up time, isn't it?
Say again, sorry?
Isn't Berezino a wake-up town?
Yes, it is one of the places
Yeah.
there. Or we can just go north. We can just go north up to the House of Hope. I don't really mind. I mean, I've travelled around a bit. What do you
I'm easy. I don't mind doing whatever. You know.
what you Screw? Where you? What, is there anywhere you want to go?
Can I see the map? Alright, let's see. Kind of, well, I don't want to go to dark as midnight because we'll just get killed. What about, I mean, Blackthorn Gang might be cool to, but they sound, I mean, gang doesn't sound that welcoming.
I've not managed this. I've not managed to bump into them.
Yeah, let's go through the Black Sheep territory through Gaglovo. I think that's what that is. And then let's go to Novi and Starry.
Yep. So we want to go like northwest.
Just use your push to talk because when you have your hot mic on, I can hear your whole background. Ooh.
Oh, and a deer.
I could actually get some meat off that. I could actually get some meat off that.
Hey, buddy. Take your mic, hot mic, put it on push to talk.
I think he's going to kill him. I think he's going to kill him. Killed because you're hot mic. That is a little off-putting. Yeah, it's good I didn't have to relog, because I don't think I would have got back in. I'm sure this is where they had a big, again, neutral zone don't mean a great deal. Yeah, that attracts the zombies, that does as well, unfortunately. I'm just going to stick to the edge of town. There's a little. Let me just check the maps. I think we branch off.
Fucker bitch.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright, you did get me.
I think it's going to kill him. Yeah, so we follow this road and we branch to the left, and that takes us into Gaglovo.
Awesome.
But there are dogs here as well. I've encountered dogs here. Got to do something about that, Mike. He's either got to turn it off or mute himself or something. 'Cause that's what's attracting the zombies.
I've been waiting for the right moment. We're just gonna shoot him.
Oh, we'll give him another chance. Oh.
No, I told him to turn off and he laughs in my face. No,
Can't.
Anybody got any rags at all?
No, I don't, man.
Pastor got me twice.
There you go. They're disinfected. They're disinfected as well.
Oh, what's that?
Disinfectant?
No, disinfected
Do you have any
rags.
rags? We can disinfect them.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna check this house.
Are you wanting to bleed out?
This is the peaceful way, okay? This is the peaceful way.
I don't know if I can live with myself. I want to make the apocalypse a better place.
Okay, but this guy, he's no good. He's cannon fodder, okay?
Let's just. Oh, I can't. Did you?
You want to just leave him?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go up this. Well, let's run up the road. Oh, this is horrible. This isn't how I want it to be in the apocalypse. Karma's going to come our way.
No, this is not our fault. That was completely him, dude.
You did ask him twice.
I asked him twice, and he laughed in my face. Yeah, after that, I was a little bit angry. I was like, no way.
Yeah, so we
watch. It's gonna be like that story of like he's gonna be like the leader of a big clan like later on, and then we're gonna be like held up by them, and he's gonna be like, I remember you guys. You left me to bleed out.
Oh, I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's outside of town. We need to just need to make sure we go left at the next road junction. Are you sorted?
No, still bleeding. I'm about to pass out, probably.
It'll probably cauterize on its own. It'll like do that. It's just one cut, right?
That's, yeah, it's just one cut. That's what I'm hoping. But we'll see. Keep going as long as I can.
I've got bandages. I can't do it.
What's your blood at?
Flashing red.
Just stop. Just stop there. Just stop there. You got two, did you say? That just takes a little bit longer.
No, just the one. Just the one. I did have two, but I used my bandage up to get rid of one of them.
There you go.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
No,
Appreciate it.
that's all right.
Still flashing here, so I probably will pass out the odd time, so don't be worrying.
We're just going to go left at the next junction.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Because this could be a test. You just never know who you're going to...
It's all gone black and white.
I just need to make sure we're not going the wrong... We're going... I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I couldn't let him.
Dude, he's gonna wake up. Run, just run.
Yeah, we didn't know it fell over. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I think there's a left turn.
I think he knew why we left him. He turned his mic off, hot mic. Started pressing the fucking press to talk. I also think he knew I grabbed those rags.
Yeah. I didn't know what had happened.
He looked at me. He looked at me weird.
I didn't know what happened at first. But he's going to keep passing out, isn't he?
You're too much of an empathetic.
I can't. But that's how I roll. That's how I roll. You just never know what's round the corner. Oh, I think this might be the route to... We're going east. Which I think isn't taking us to... I just want to make sure we don't go into the... west side.
I feel like I'm about to see him peek over this any moment.
Yeah, we're going west, which should take us to Globo. So have you the guys here, have you been to before?
No, I have not.
I feel guilty.
I think that was harsher than killing him almost.
Yeah, possibly, but I couldn't. Because that takes quite a while to...
I can't believe he laughed in my face about it too.
Yeah, I didn't... He might not realise, but yeah, twice you asked him quite politely.
No, I told him twice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you looked him in the face and said, "Look, can you push to talk?" Yeah, I don't think we're not. Yeah, we're not heading towards Gorka. But again, we probably can still bump into the wrong type of people. I think he might be the wrong type of people.
Again?
I honestly can't remember.
Fuck.
There's a shooting tower just to the right, on your side. Hunting stand. Yeah, I've watched people when they've shot people that have been hot micing just because it.
Yeah, before we met up with that guy, I was like kind of immersed, and then his microphone just.
Yeah, that did break it. Good evening. Welcome back, Lars. Hope you got your stuff done. We've just sort of like left somebody to die, I think. I feel bad. Genuinely feel bad. But again, the hot mic, he was hot micing. And the chap here asked him twice, like, can you just go and push the talk because it's breaking the immersion. And it's literally constantly gone. And obviously that's as bad as talking in games. That's attracting all the zombies in the town. And he asked him twice, can you... I think this is the town where they might be working out of. Goglovo, isn't it? Yeah, so... But he was bleeding out.
Got here pretty quick. Wow, look at the moon.
Yes, an ill moon when we've left people behind. Well, no, I patched him up. It's an ill moon when you leave somebody behind. But he's on the right road, though. It's... yeah, he asked him twice politely to... He was going to shoot him. He was going to kill him. So I've gave him a reprieve.
I don't really feel that bad.
And he does this again, so I'll bear that in mind. He'll feel the same for me.
Usually I would, okay? I'm not heartless.
Yeah, like I say, he's on the right road. I'm hoping he'll be fine. Yeah, I think this is Goglovo. Yeah, we didn't leave, so he was bleeding out, so I bandaged him up. I couldn't just leave him. I'm not, but he was passing out as well. We can
oh my
set.
Goodness, hello.
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 Hello. Hello. This is Karma. Hello, you back? Hello. Uh-oh. No, we didn't leave. He should be, but he kept passing out, so he should be... Oh, I think he's just, that's Karma. That is Karma. I'm going to eat some cat food while I wait. So he may not, that might be Karma. I'm going to go back and see if this dude's alright. So that I think Screw, his name is just, he may not get back in. Yeah, so we left him, but he's on this road. He's just followed. We didn't leave him. I'm trying to justify it to myself now. We didn't leave him, as in I did drop some bandages that he then picked up, so the guy couldn't bandage himself. So I bandaged him so he wasn't bleeding out. But he's obviously red flashing, so he keeps passing out. And but we're on this road. So I'm hoping that because he's going to pop back in there. But it was a little bit annoying with the mic constantly white noising, and then you can hear yourself on his speakers. So I'm hoping, because he wasn't bleeding anymore, you know, he was. So this dude might not get back in because of the queue. So I'm now stranded in, not stranded. That's there, so that's potential karma. Yeah, he was going to shoot him though. Yeah, he was going to shoot him. He was waiting for the right time to shoot him. And again, I don't do that. But from obviously the character aside, or the RP aside from it, that was extremely. And he did ask him twice, "Can you hot mic?" Yeah, I've had it happen before. I don't think I've ever. Obviously, I have mine on push to talk. He might have his voice activated, and I think it's whether his speakers or something that are setting it off. But it was a constant, you know, white noise, and especially when you're going through a town, it's the same as speaking. With the white noise, the infected can hear that just the same as. Yeah, the infected can hear that just as you might as well be shouting through the town. So we were getting attacked quite a lot as well. I'm a bit of a loss where to go now, because this dude may never get back in because of the queue, and the other one is going to be quite poorly if he's survived. Let me run down here, see if I can meet him. I'll just say that we checked up ahead to make sure it was safe. But if he's passing out all the time. Because we're not that far from Gorka. But yeah, this could be a mistake. But yeah, literally you could hear it going. Yeah, we're near Gorka. Yeah. And I mean, they would have probably shot him in the face straight away. They'll probably do that to me as well. Because he's obviously he's red flashing, so he's passing out as well. I have to go back for him. Because I don't think the other dude's going to get in. I can't see him. I can't remember his name either. Unless he has passed away. We'll never know. That depends. I'm going to run down here again. Couldn't do it. Couldn't leave him behind. Well, I did. What a horrible man. So he's got a bright blue dry bag on. Let me just run. I'll go to this corner, and if he's not there, I'm just going to head back to... This is when I die, but I die, and it is karma, and I fully deserve it. We fed him and watered him, but again, that was fine until he put his mic on. Because he did collapse and we just scampered off. Hopefully it's just at the side of the road. I thought it was ahead then. Because you just never know when you're going to bump into people again. We're going to check this deer stand out. I think we missed that on the way up. He would have been up there. We're going up that road again. And it's difficult to say yeah, so I'm going to have a look. I'm going to go back down in case he's like walking, falling over, walking, falling over, walking, falling over. Because we all know when you get red flash and you can be, I only hope we don't find him dead. He must have like logged out. I can't even remember where we left him. It was just outside of town, so we might be. Yeah, we ran away from him about here. He must have. I can't see him. Well, I did go back. And I do feel bad. We'll never know. Could have gone down there. I did say we were following the road. I might have to do a bit of fishing. I need to check the map because I'll go north. I'm going to see if I go to Novi. Oh well, I did a little bit too late. I think he knew. Yeah, because I dropped 2 bandages for him so he could bandage himself. Yeah, so we're going up that road to... So I think if I follow this road, so Black Sheep, yeah, the Goglovo, I can follow that the Sobors, or just go north straight up towards Odyssey. I think if you eat too much dog food, you're sick as well. I'll just stick in a tree line now, it's just me. Oh, my backpack's a bit damaged. Yeah, what my shoes like, they're worn. I got a leather kit. That'll be my dark secret. We left somebody to die. I think Gorka's up over there, so we'll try and keep away from there. The thing is, the map makes it a bit deceptive. Yes, it's their areas, but you can quite, I wouldn't say easily, but if you're careful, you can sort of like sneak through areas. You know, I can get caught running up this road if they're driving a car down. He was trying to get to the house. I don't think he'd have got to the House of Hope by himself. And yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I was bugged. I couldn't interact with anything. But fortunately, I was able to get out of that. So we don't want to go to. Yeah, so we bumped into some people from the 50, or one person from the 506. Yeah, so this is Goglovo. So they've got a flag up there. I think at the minute they're just ticking any flags up. So we can get up to... We'll go round here and then we'll cut north and we should go straight up to... So I'm going to cut country north. Let me just... I know I check the map a lot, but it's so easy to... Even then I still get lost. So I'm probably going to head north. There's some goats up there. I'm just going to get in the tree line, because if I follow this you get to the Sobors, so Starry Sobor and Obi Sobor. And that's another gang. But I'm probably going to go north up to Novi. I'm going to cut north. I was going to check the map. I'll just check in here for stuff. Still haven't found any... I know we haven't been... This is the thing. I've sort of been distracted from my... looting. Now, do I risk a BK shot to get those... goats? So they're just over the hill there. Ah. So I got that tower. So if you go past that tower, I should be able to head. You got Zenit. Yeah. So I'm gonna go north. I'm not gonna risk shooting. Yeah, so I'm going to go straight. So you've got that tower there. So if I go the other side of that tower, then you've got Zenit. So you have to be a little bit careful, because literally over that hill is Gorka. If we weren't so close, I'd shoot those. I'd shoot the goats, but I don't want to alert them to any potential shenanigans. But yeah, we'll go the other side of that tower, and then we'll head north at Servergrad. Because I don't know if I've got a great deal of... Let me just make... Oh no, I could pick a few up. When you mean... I think Chernarus, this one has always been Chernarus. Oh, territory. Well, I think it's fluid. I think... they try, people will say where they want a set out, but I don't think that's. I mean, not like Dark as Midnight. I think that might be fixed in Gorka, but I suppose if somebody wants to challenge them for that area, and they can get enough people together, I think you can oust them. So I think even though you've got your territory, it's up to you to defend it. From what I can tell, you know, some will have historical significance, but I think everywhere else is pretty much fair game. It is just if you want it, you defend it. So I think there has been some changes since this wipe of people not wanting to come back to areas, or they want to move to different areas. Like the woodsmen want to try and have the whole of, or that part of Chernarus or Chernogorsk's industrial area. They want that pretty much to themselves. We should see Zenit. So Gorka's down there, where the water tower is. You can see that in the distance. But we'll keep well away from that. There's a hunting tower here. Yeah, so when we've got the castles, we can go in as well. And the thing is, I suppose, with how popular, I mean, it's always popular, but I think it's become a bit more popular in the last couple of months, where, you know, and I think you'll get people obviously just go up and pester them now. You know, want to try and join them, or want to try and, you know, get in with them. So it might be worth just staying well out of that way until it'll always be full, but till it settles down, possibly a little bit. You know, people, because I think they're the longest running. I missed that deer stand, didn't I? I weren't paying attention. So we got Zenit there, and we got the castles. So is there a... I know where they are, but I don't know about them. I literally just see what I can see on the map, and then go with that. Yeah, it should be all right here. But what I might do is just catch some fish up by. There is a little pond before you get to the castle. Yeah, so these territory maps can be off-putting, but you can bump into them anywhere. But if you cut through the trees, you stand less chance of. But that's not to say you won't run into somebody else doing the same thing. Yeah, I know they're in Servergrad, or they were in Servergrad. But I think a lot of people, again, have watched people, especially like yeah, I know this footpath that takes us to the. There might even be a base in the house. Nothing. I'm gonna have to probably do some stealth fishing. I've got my gas bottle. But this is where it's. You got the Silbors down there as well. Still going north, yeah. So you got the Silbors over there. I mean, the thing is, obviously down south, I've interacted with the base, with the stash. Yeah, I'm going to need to do some fishing, and I think that there is. So that's Radio Zenit. Yeah, you can just see the water tower there of the Snowballs. That's the one with big red, so that's the one with the military. And that's a gangs area. Have you managed to get up this far north, Lars? Yeah, this is the road, so... I don't think I've got any food left in my little supply. We'll catch some fish. Or if we can get to the House of Hope. How far into the map have you got when you were playing? Have you managed to get up Servergrad way or Tizzy way? I've been Servergrad a couple of times. There's a castle there. I bet somebody's already got a base in here. Oh, Northwest Airfield, yeah, Northwest Airfield. I think that's the, is it Forsaken Loyalists area, I believe. But they might, have they given that up? I think that is on the map, but I think I was speaking to somebody and they may have given that area up. So there's the green trail. We'll go to that castle. I think there's a little pond just the other side I can fish. Yeah, so yeah, you can see the distance is quite good here, the view distance, because it's a bright sunny day. A little bit of fog, a little bit of mist, but trying to stick to the tree lines. But I'm sure there is a pond. I'll go and check round here. This is where I'll potentially find a blaze or something with no ammunition. I've got a blaze already, so if I find some 308. But as soon as you start becoming better equipped, you know, the more people are likely to rob you. But it's amazing that there's a 30+ queue at least to get in, and just not bumping into anybody. Well, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't mind running around by myself. I won't be surprised at all if there isn't already a door in here, because these are so easy to block off with one panel. Yeah, thank you. A lot of people do, especially depending on the time zones. They quite often have it on in the background, and that's sometimes why I try and talk. Just, you know, because that keeps people, you know, entertained. They don't necessarily have to be, you know, watching. I'll try and explain stuff as I go along. What's the wreck? Oh, they're slugs, aren't they? I'll pick them up because it's better than nothing, but it's just better than nothing. No nails still, no. I might go into server grad, but I'm going to have to do some fishing. So this is what I'll repair this twice to warn. And hopefully this won't get me... So a bit more storage. But that's what got me held up before, having a nice little backpack like that. Yeah, but still no nails. I mean, people are finding them. Come on. Yeah, people are definitely finding them. Because that dude we bumped into, he had he found some on the coast. So I think you can. They are still about. It's just being in the right place at the right time. And once you pick them up, they pop in somewhere else. So. I'm sure this was fenced off before when I came back this way. No, I haven't. I only had that. Well. I think you can see the other castle from here. If there's not misty, I'm sure you can see like from castle to castle. So we got some slugs. Well, the only person that we potentially... One is the one we abandoned on the outskirts of Steroy. So yeah, technically, yeah. There's a little pond here. Oh, we don't need to. We can fish in the stream. Yeah, I intend not to try and shoot anybody unless it's self-defense. That's the plan. Yeah, but it's amazing, or I say amazing that there's only. That you can hear shots. I got the gas. It's just about keeping your stuff, keeping worms, keeping some bone hooks. Yeah, no raids. No, well, I don't. I mean, like no base raiding, do you mean? Or no hold-ups? Yeah, so I mean, the base raiding, I just think it takes so much effort. Unless you're out there to kill the other faction, you know, you're not worried about taking their stuff. But I think a lot of it is purposely. It takes, you can get like the 506. I think they like doing stuff like that because they said they want. So if you find any explosives or base raiding stuff, they'll snap your fingers off for them. So I think they actively will try to do that sort of stuff, just cause a bit of mayhem, you know. But I think, yeah, for how difficult it is to get stuff. It's on other servers where, you know, you've got the traders where you can buy loads of stuff, or there's nails all over the place, there's furniture all over the place. You know, it doesn't take that long to rebuild, and they'll have like raid weekends where you can't raid during the week, and all they're doing all week is building up their bases in an effort to try and prevent getting raided. I can put loads in here so that I'm going to fill up with fish. I think a lot of the things they've got a bit of, again on the Discord, there's a bit of rules about bases and what you can actually do and what you can't do. So I don't think they want, well, through normal, I don't think, unless you've got people defending, I don't think you can ever have an unraidable base. They've got things like you can't stack walls, like on some servers you see them one behind the other, one behind the other. You've got to allow space in between each one. You can't just stack them. I think I found tundras up here before. I didn't realise that either. If you look between your legs, you'll tell what you've caught without having to go into your inventory or vicinity. Or if you haven't caught anything. Yes, that was another fish. Come on. I think you don't have to use bait. I think you can get away with just a hook. Yeah, we'll cook these in the cooking pot. And I do think while they're still red, it's still potentially cooking, so you can ruin stuff if you're not careful. That water's been in there for like 3 days. Ready for my worm earring. Yeah, straight in the ear again. Didn't even flinch. Right in the cartilage. So when they're cooked, we can turn it off, leave all them in there. Or if we might have to take them out to cool down, because I think it'll still carry on cooking them. And we can fill up on these ones, and that'll be our little stash for giving out to people. So I need to find another gas canister. So Zenit, so we're just north. You got Devil's Castle just to the north as well. So if we run straight north, because of that Glazer pond, that's where we are. Then we can go straight north. Or if we go northeast slightly, we can go to that summer camp. I think it's going to be a... Yeah, we've got like a few minutes before we take a nap, as people say. And again, we'll see if we can, hopefully we can get back in quickly. We need that to go cool. Hopefully that'll cool down. I'll put the fish in there. Yeah, I think if you put stuff in there, that carries on cooking it. Could be wrong, but I don't want to chance. I'm sure I've had it happen on a different map where I put stuff in there. And it might have been damaged or badly damaged when I put it in there, and it literally just disappeared like you do when you put it in a fire. I could be wrong, and quite often I am. Yeah, the rifled slugs, I mean, they might be alright for hunting, but not. I took that guy, yeah, it was 2 hits, 2 shots to take somebody with no, I mean, I could have hit him in the arm both times, or, yeah, 2 hits and he was, whereas the buckshot would have been 1. Actually, if we're going to go hunting, we'll swap it for green. But yeah, we'll keep. You can't not keep the ammo just for hunting purposes alone. But the buckshot will be self-defense. Come on, cool down. So I can put this. Not you. That. Yeah, they just went to cold, so it shouldn't be too long. There we go. Yeah, so if we go north and just a touch east, that way, we should get to that other summer camp north of Servergrad. we could get wolves. Could do with another gas canister. That would be great at this summer camp. There we go. So I'll wait. I'll try and get in as soon as I can. Hopefully we'll be lucky. Because this is, I think this reset is a prime time for well, UK if they missed the first one, and then early for Americans depending on where they live. Obviously the ones through the night, obviously more US because of time zones. Come on. Oh, looks like we might be getting in. Come on. Oh. I'll share this one. Hopefully that'll go down. I'm sure that'll shift quite quickly. I thought this would be there. But again, the server is now filling up, so that may drop to less than that when people start to filter in. I hope. I'm sure it will, because we're all now trying to, you know, everybody's spamming to try and get in. And that is like, you know, so it was full, obviously full before the reset, and you hear a few shots. It's just amazing that, again, I think the map's the perfect size, because you know, you don't know where people, they're not all getting killed and starting on the coast again. They'll be running around like me trying to loot stuff. You know, some of the, if the map was smaller, you know, you'd probably be running into people all the time, but there's so many little random areas where people will set up bases, or they're trying to set up their little area. The main thing is they're still going down. It's nearly gone down by half. Oh, nobody fighting for position. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll head up to that summer camp and then we'll go up to Novi. Or Nova. Please don't time out. Please don't time out. Sometimes you get like a little random kick. Yeah, so summer camp first. Skirt Servergrad. Might go House of Hope and then across there, because I think it's Earhart. Reinhardt? Earhart, one of the chap that I met. Not yesterday, the day before. good that we managed to get back in. Now, I don't know if because you were already in the game it makes a difference, or you all just get kicked and you all have to fight for position. I'm not sure how it works. You see the other castle up there, so when the visibility, I mean, you've got fantastic visibility there. I know sometimes like things like infected won't spawn in at that range, but the visibility, and this is just on, I think, on high settings. I've not done anything on extreme. This is just high settings. But you do have to check sometimes because it'll default. Sometimes some servers default your settings, and you won't see anything. Let me just check what they are. Yeah. So I've just done them all high. Because you have got the castle there, but we should have the summer camp up here. I mean, I could go and check over there. But I think just from experience now, the backpack I've got is more likely to get me held up than having a gun. A gun will probably get me killed. Yeah, but when you watch the events and they've got the shoutcasters and they can see where players are, how close people get to each other without even seeing them. And on here it must be the same. You must be running, like somebody could be running the other side of that hill. And that's why shooting, like I said, if I'd have shot those goats, and I didn't really need to because I've got the fishing rod, you know, so you make less noise, no smoke with a gas bottle. It's been ages since I've been to this summer camp. I know where it is, and it's got the row of garages at the top. Yeah, it's got the row of garages, and I think it's got the medical, and then but I might have missed it. I might have gone. Should be all right. It's on the out. You have to go past that town. Yeah, so the castle's there. Is it up here? Is it up that road? I'm not trusting myself now. So I've gone that way. About that junction there. Let's just look at the map again. So we've got that big open field. I'm in the tree line, so you can't see the huts. So I think I'm there. It's not up there, is it? Oh, that's that little house by the castle. Or the one that's just down from the castle. Run across an open field. Good move. Could take the binoculars if I've got space. Oh, they go on the warp thing slot. I didn't know that. It's nice to know. I need to go that way. I'm not worried too much if I've missed summer camp. It's not the end of the world. That could be, though. I'm hoping. Oh, here they come. Ugh. Outrun them, outrun them, outrun them. I need to get in somewhere. So that's Servergrad there, so I think I've overshot there. I'm not too fussed about the summer camp yet. If I can outrun them, they might have aggroed on an animal. Oh, there they come. Heli crash up there as well. bit me in the body. There's a heli crash there, but again, it's not worth. If you're trying to gear up, it'd be definitely worth having a look. But I'm not looking to gear up, because that's what I think the most like easterly heli crash you can get. That one, you don't often see that one. But I'm not going to risk going up there when I've got really no intention of going after players. And any gun that you're going to have is more attractive to somebody else. Because even at the House of Hope, you can still die there. There's no safe areas. That was buckshot. I think if I had the slug in there. Yeah, so I think I've missed a summer camp. Yeah, nothing good going to come from. That's the second heli I've seen. Is that at Newcastle? I did a good job that the gun didn't jam. Shoot the pig. Oh God. Hurry up. Yeah, most people will, if you hear a single shot like that, will probably work out that it's a hunting type thing. You can still one-shot somebody, but and you never know, boy. If people were close enough and they heard me shoot with a pistol and a shotgun, they may have thought it was two people shooting at each other. Yeah, the reason I use rags as well is to save them for an emergency. Like, you know, more than one bleed, or, you know. Yes, that's the apartments there. So we'll just pop in here, then we'll go up to, and I'll try and do a little bit of looting in Novi. Or yeah, I think the wolf meat is infected. You get sick if you eat it, I think. I know it is on Sakal, and I think it's a case of all predator, like bears and nails. Oh, sharpened stone. Got another sharpened stone. Nice little outhouse. Find a sharpening stone. So that's 3 sharpening stones I've found in total so far. That's the quarry. So we need to go. I got this slightly wrong last time. Yes, that's a quarry, so I need to go. I check those buildings out, and I think it's just through there. Let's just not run across the field. If you were doing your normal route, yeah, I'd go quarry, summer camp, whatever the name of the, is it Kamensk military, the one at the top there? Yeah, I just lost it if I don't have, if I don't have a map. I mean, you can use I Survive, but I always, if I haven't got an in-game map, I tend not to use I Survive if I haven't got an in-game map. It's back there, the House of Hope, isn't it? Yeah. back up that hill slightly. Spandex, no thank you. It's off the railway line, so I just need to... Yeah, because we came down this way before, so I'm sure I'd run up here. It's just up here. But I think there are bandits patrolling. Along that road, east to west, west to east. There we are, it's just down there. Oh, somebody's building a base here by the looks of it. Already have. Yeah, I'm a little bit further out than I thought. I haven't gone past it, have I? This is when you start doubting yourself. I'm going to check up here. I think it's over there. Check these. Oh, I overshot it again. It's so obvious when you're not looking for it. Yes, I've overshot it again. So it's the other side of the... Yeah, we came through here. I'm just trying to trace back when I escorted the lady back here. Because you got the carnival-y type place down there. And we ran up, so I've obviously missed it. Good job I went starving to death. I have to remember, I think it's this side of the train tracks, that's why. Yeah, I was the wrong side of the train tracks. Oh, there's got to be all sorts of good stuff to have a rummage about, but I'm There we are. Back, yeah, I was the wrong side of the tracks. Good night, Lars. Thank you for popping in yet again. Keep me company and getting your work done as well. So you're multitasking far better than I can. Yeah, have a good night. So we made it to eventually made it here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Where's that chicken at? I hear it.
I can get it for you.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so I kind of had enough of that yesterday. So, I didn't want to push it too far because they seemed like the type that would probably just shoot me anyway. So I did kind of let them have it a little bit, you know. Blacklisting these motherfuckers that come up in here robbing us.
There you go.
Reasonable.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That's all right,
Are you? I don't think I've met you before.
Rusty P.
Rusty.
Oh, Rusty. That does sound familiar. We have met before, huh?
It did we run from the woodsman up here in the truck? Was that yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Not a very fat chicken, but
No.
Got some fish there too. I'm gonna grab the rest of these tomatoes in here. That's good. Shit, where's that little backpack you had there?
oh, here's Dave.
Yeah, please. Yep.
Yeah, Eli was down here yesterday, Dave.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that guy. Good guy.
He's very nice guy.
Sure, he'll be around
Have
after
you-
again for sure.
Oh yeah? How have you been anyway? Down in Kiln.
Not too bad. I don't know, man. Since the storm, I've actually had a really hard time just keeping my food up. This rain issue is certainly an issue.
Oh, I can
That
understand that.
The rain plus the queues.
Rains,
Yeah.
Is right if I just pop
And
something
I
on the
heard
fire?
People have been.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I need food so bad.
You're looking nice and blue.
Hey, yeah. Hey, maybe there's no chance you'd want to.
Yeah. So this was the.
There's no chance there.
So this was the lady that we escorted
Oh, what?
back. We escorted back here just before the thing.
There's
She
no
got
chance you'd want that. You'd want to switch that, would you?
she got kidnapped,
I would.
and obviously.
Hey ho, who's this?
There you go. Did you want this one?
Yes, please. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Yeah. Yeah, you too. You know. Problem matter much to me what color it is. Just need to see it.
You have a name? Oh, it's you.
Oh. Yeah.
I got it right. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Mamie.
Hey, how you doing? You doing all right?
Yeah, so far so good. Can't complain. Best doing.
Yeah, so we ran back here.
Sure
and
you can.
This is where I logged
Oh,
out
you're talking
before
about.
the reset.
We've got nice company. We've got Rusty and Dave here. So.
Just trying to been scavenging for stuff that's useful to anybody. If I find, do I say you were missing seeds or you want seeds? Where can I drop them off if I find any?
Right here
Oh,
in
you
this first shelter
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, there's slim pickings on most things, isn't there? I've been like down south, east to west, and obviously come up this way, down a bit. There's very little. Everybody's on the same path, I think.
Dave from Kelm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll just
absolutely.
be glad when it fucking settles
Switch from
down a
green
bit
to
and we can
blue,
get back
yeah.
to life as it should be, but... Actually need to pick some, I need to seed some of those tomatoes.
Yeah, so we escorted her up. So
All right.
but it's amazing. This is the most people I've seen, considering there's 90 on the certain.
You got any duct tape, Dave?
Let's see here. In this cooking pot. More clothes. No, I don't. I must have dropped it.
No worries. Dude.
I'm sorry about it.
People just keep living like the fucking slivers back over there in that tent. So.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Dave, thanks for all the help today. Really.
No problem.
And this is a problem getting in to see what they were saying. Obviously, they're not saying it,
No, it's
obviously,
just the
but they
first
can't.
step. Right now, I mean, all that's left. Basically, all we got left is we need a wire and nails. That's it. 60. Yeah, go look at the pole. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah.
So yeah, so again, nails seem to be, everybody's out, and it's good. Everybody's in the same boat.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I don't fucking understand. I mean, ugh. Nails can go fuck themselves. Honestly, I'm so sick of it. What do you mean? Yeah, I was referring to some particularly smarmy little.
There's a lot of
I don't want
like
to say it out loud.
stuff that goes on that you're not really sure of. But I'm just gonna look at my map, and I'm probably not gonna stay here too long. I cooked that food. Yeah, so we're just by that tower there. Serengino's there. I want to, doesn't look like there's anything obvious, so I'm going to go Serengino and then into Novo. There's got to be some epic Phat Loots in some of them, some nails and things. I want to try and find some.
What's your name, buddy? I'm not sure.
I'm Rusty P. Very nice to meet you. Sorry, who are you? Sorry, what's your? I didn't quite get yours.
Simon.
Simon.
Sierra India Mike Oscar November. Yes, sir.
Yeah, very nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of scavenging, see what I can find, see if what is useful to other people. I don't need, like, nails seem to be rarer than unicorns, and they're helpful for everybody,
Yeah.
I guess. I think I've been
So
looking.
you're on your own, yeah.
Yeah. I've bumped into like the woodsmen on the coast. They're very friendly, but yeah, I'm on my own. Just at the moment, just traveling around, getting a feel for the place. I was here just before the storm hit, and obviously it's been like regrouping, and obviously you see everybody's in the same position, you know, trying to get what they can to secure stuff.
You switch me, by any chance? Switch.
Well, I guess all that we got left is
the one you got is the one
basically
you got is a little lighter than that one.
flagpole up is just nails.
Would that be cool?
Wire, and we're good.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
You're right.
look at the map again. It's always
But what's Cal doing?
so I reckon north.
Oh no, I want that. Yeah,
do I go north of
sorry.
Serengino
Yeah, I want to. That's what you want to switch.
and then
it,
come
yeah,
in
yeah.
that way?
Thank you.
Because I'm sure I was speaking to
Thank you
somebody,
so much
and
for
this
appreciate
road that
Just
runs
stealing your shit.
through Polis,
Wait, no, come back.
Servergrad, all the way to the coast.
It's been okay.
So I think if I go
It's
north
been okay. It's been good.
and then come in from the north, I'll stay away from that
we can
main
get this,
road. 'Cause I
rain
think there's
thing sorted out
bandits
eventually.
that are patrolling that.
So I can maintain the seeds because that no longer sleeps. It's been really hard to keep my food tents up. So, but besides that, no, my life's okay, I suppose. I haven't been shot at too much. Only been killed a few times, robbed a few times. That's about it.
So the usual.
Yeah. Like, I'm assuming when I get back home, all my food tents are probably empty, so. But luckily I've been smart, and now I keep like 40 seeds on me at all times. So, at least when I get home,
okay.
I could, because I'm running all 4 of the garden houses. You know? So it takes 44 seeds to do the whole thing. Oh.
What's up?
Found some.
Oh,
Okay, look out. We're coming back up here. Just
Found some.
You know who it is?
Sounded like worm.
it is. Nice car. Hey, look at you guys. Is that a cop? That's like an old police vehicle. Is it?
Yeah, we're investigating a crime.
Oh yeah, what crime is that?
About how goddamn good you look.
Ow!
that's enough for me to scamper away. As good as it is there. So this is a route you got to be careful here, because I think they're patrolling up and down here. So I will try and get north. I'm not going to hang around too much there, because I think it is a little bit. They're saying then, obviously, because really the server's really busy at the moment. I think it's always busy, but it's like just for getting in to do stuff, it's busy. And for them trying to get set up, it's even more hard because you got. And I guarantee there's obviously people who are just, you know, spawning in for a little bit, and they're finding nails, you know. And yeah, there must be quite a few people coming in. You know, playing the. Come on. You know, playing as normal, but for them that are trying to get set up as a community thing, it must be very difficult. So we know they're still there. And they must, yeah, there must be like a load of people. See hacksaws. I ain't got space for any of this. I don't. We're after nails. That's what we're after. We're trying to keep away from. Trying to keep away from the main road. We're trying all these little sheds to see if we can get some. Yeah, investigating a crime, and that was me scampering off. Oh. I gave that dude my handheld torch, didn't I? So somebody's with a car, so clearly they're rope. We don't want rope. Nothing in there. So we're going to go up to this town up here. Just keep away from the road. And we're checking in these little outhouses. I mean, you're never safe anywhere. But if you're away from like the main road, especially if like people have got cars and they're doing like banditry patrols. I think it's just backpacks that repair, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's backpacks. Yeah, you're not supposed to get guns or anything out there. So we're already starting to find some stuff which makes me think we could be fortunate for a sickle. Yeah, so if you find any seeds or anything like that, I'll keep hold of them and take them up there. But yeah, some people that's what they'll do. That'll be their sole purpose, is providing stuff for people. And like I say, he was saying then that people have been taking down his tech because again, there's no rules or anything like that. But obviously, if people that have played here a lot, I mean, I haven't. I've only been playing a little while, but people that have played here a lot, they know to leave that alone because it can help them out. You know, if you get attacked by wolves or something. Yeah, well, I don't think we'd have made it up there with the three of us unmolested. One more. But yeah, I'm going to go north and skirt round the top of Novo. Come on, I've got a good feeling we'll find some nails. Pitchfork, that's not nails. If I can find a better shotgun, because you can find them in there. Yeah, so we found a couple of good places today, so we found out where the overlook was, eventually. Might need a leather kit for my shoes if I can find one. So here's where I found that shotgun. Not in this barn, but behind the haystacks. No, somebody had stashed it there. Yeah, there was a lot of people there, so there's no point hanging around. Right, nails. Just make sure, you know, that you get infected all the way up here, so that's back towards Servergrad. I've looked in here, haven't I? I know what's going to happen. I'll find a set, a box, and I'll end up getting killed or held up. Or you won't be able to swallow them. Or hide them about your person. Yeah, everybody's in the same boat. Which is, you know, which is good. I know I said it quite a few times, but yeah, everybody's in the same boat for nails. Yeah, I'll keep away from there. I think if I go up this way, I can come in through the north where the hospital and all that is. I'll start right at the north. Again, according to the map, there's nobody there. Yeah, I'll keep them well away from the road. And that chap, Earnhardt, was... he's here, he said, by the bus station. I think I know the little industrial he's at. So we'll give that a... We don't want a white helmet. Yeah, keep well away from the road. I still can't remember where I found those nails before. But it is typical, they're probably all spawning on the coast now. I've come up here. I think you should be able to dismantle, because some of these bases are good if you could take this sort of stuff out. And I only came up there the first time to the House of Hope when was it Mamie, when she wanted us, or I offered to escort her back. Otherwise I'd never have known where that was straight away. And that's when we drove a truck all the way and it crashed just down there. No, I'll keep. Yes, we're going east, and we'll come to the top end. There might be some outline little... I know I keep checking the map, but let's... So you've got that top road. So I'm in the field. Let's go up. We should find a road up here and we can follow that. Trying to get off the beaten track. So I've just crossed that track, isn't it? So I need to go, yeah, so that grey track. So I need to carry on going up here. The only thing is, how far have I gone? I think I have to go left to hit that town. I'm hoping there's not wolves. So there should be a metalled road, not a track. We'll check this town up here. My houses through there? Nope. There's a deer stand there. This is the red trail. Oh, there's a town there. I think there's a road. There must be a road. Oh, hello. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we're going to search that town. I think there'll be a road up here. Yeah, there's a road, so... Come on, Nails. There's some pink trainees. So we've got a bit better BK. Yeah, so this is the town. This is the town. I can smell, it's not the rain, I can smell nails in the air. No, that's not in there though. That's sort of a good sign. Finding, you know, worn guns, and unless somebody's dropped it, something for something that's better. So I'm hoping coming this far north. Famous last words. Well, I mean, there's further north up there as well, but coming this far north, we can potentially. This is the normal way that I'd come if I was going to the summer camps. We'll stop up here and we'll go all through here, and then we're going to go head back east to the top end of. Could find a better shotty here as well. Come on, nails. Another sharpened stone. I start at the top. So that's another sharpened stone. Nope. So we'll work our way down into the town. So yeah, so this is, yeah, so it's a blowtorch. So you can repair your cooking pots and things like that, but they stay pristine for a while. When you see other, you know, dead zombies, you got to keep your eyes out, because you get into that zone where you're just focusing on looting. Come on, nails. Yeah, I'll find a box of nails and then log out, never to log back in again. I can see myself getting held up. I can see that happening. Come on in. Oh shit. SJ's house. So again, so you keep your stuff in there and you're like, oh good lord. So again, people have managed to find stuff because he's got a, but you can see there he's just got a frame up. That's all he's got at the moment. So, and he's got pumpkins in there as well. So I'll do this side of the road and I'll snuggle up the come on, nails. Another sharpened stone. Another water bottle. So stuff, you can see stuff is filtering through. Got your 4 sharpening stones. Because this does swing round. Come on, nails. Oh. Knifey booties. We shall put you in there. Bizarre little place to find them. Right, so we'll work our way to the hunting shop and back through that way. somebody else. I didn't see this here.
Hey, man.
Oh, hello, hello. Sorry, I didn't.
Hello, what's up?
Oh, crikey, hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Rusty P. Oh,
Frosty P. Gonna get out of the rain real quick.
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Brings you to these parts, Rusty P.
Just having a little look round, relatively new, and just exploring. Obviously, I've got a map, but that isn't always accurate. You know, so if I'm encroaching on people's places, I'm not really aware. But if I see a flag, I'll always try and say hello.
Nice. Yeah, don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. We saw you, thought we'd say hello.
Oh.
So, you're pretty new, you're not affiliated with any groups, are you?
No, not at the moment. I'm just travelling around, just speaking to as many people as I can, just getting the feel for it.
Okay, nice. And, so what, have you spoken to any groups in far, or?
I've bumped into the woodsmen on the coast. They were quite friendly.
Oh, yeah.
But they're really the only ones I've spoken to. I've met random people just at wells and things, and I popped up to the House of Hope just then, and just popped in there and just got something to eat.
Okay. I suppose you got any nails on you?
I haven't. No, I've heard they're rarer than unicorn's horns.
Yeah, that's what we're looking.
But I mean, do you mind me asking where you're from? Because I can drop some off if I find them.
Well, we're the highwaymen, but we don't really have a base.
Okay,
If you want to get in touch with us, your best bet is to leave a note in the pub. Actually, no, not the pub. Leave a note in the double green next to the well in Ratnoy. Remember where Ratnoy is?
I've got a map. I'm sure I'll. So Ratnoy.
Yeah, well,
double
if
green.
you find, if you head to the double green in Ratnoy and leave a note in there.
Yep.
We'll stumble across it eventually, and we can get in contact.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've got a radio, so I don't know what is the main channel that people go on, or if there's one in particular you listen out on.
Not really, but I mean, like I said, if you leave a note there, we can leave a note back, and then we'll organise a time.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, which way are you heading so I don't get in your way, or which way were you heading, or are you heading? Because obviously, if you're after nails, I'll leave you to it. I won't try and. Oh. What? What happened there? How do I take this as my lead to scamper away? Oh. I think I will. So they both went, they both disappeared. I'm going to take this as my leave to scamper away. I think I don't need any. I'm going to run up to there. So the highwaymen. Yeah, I'm not gonna. They both disappeared, which is bizarre. Because normally, if you get desync, so Ratnoy. I know where Ratnoy is. I've heard that before. I'm going to look at the map up here. I'll drop them. I wouldn't mind dropping nails in. See, this is where you have to be careful because they'll be against some groups. so I weren't even aware there at all. Even a chicken. So I'm not sure why they popped out of existence. I mean, they could have asked me to drop my stuff. Yeah, I'm not looting this town, just in case they pop back in. But even when the other dude, unless it was desync, but both of them together, I don't know. I'll count that as a blessing. I didn't even see them, and this is how, you know, if they were shooty, they would have had me easily. And you get into like loot mode when you're checking all those little. Yeah, I don't need telling twice to scamper away. I didn't get their names, but they probably have no names. They seek him there, the highwaymen, so I'm going to check the map and try and find Ratnoy. They're the highwaymen. Actually, again, they're not on any map. Binoculars. So if I can get under a tree, and I'll have a look at the map. This looks like a lovely tree to hide in. I think I was very fortunate. I think the DayZ gods were looking out after me then. Oh, is that Ratnoy? So that's just, so that, yes, double green, I know where they are. So you got, obviously, Servergrad. So they've come all the way up, so you got there. So they've probably gone up along. So Ratnoy, the double green. So he said not the pub, the double green. So perhaps their base is in the pub. Yeah, Ratnoy. So I know that. Yeah, in Ratnoy. So that's just to the. But that may give them. So they've already got a cam with a 75 round drum. I mean, whether their heli crashes. Oh, so we bumped into the highwayman. I think we were lucky. I'm not sure how you whether that's, I don't know, that, and with the queue, that's not like you're going to necessarily just be able to pop back in. So I've still got my 4 sharpener stones intact. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to pop back in straight away. So even if I was waiting for them, how long would I be waiting for them for? So we know where they are. I think this is that top road. There you go. Also, you can play a little bit dumb on, because again they'll be specifically against some people, and so I wonder how they get the double armbands. Yeah, so I'm going to go to the top end, but yeah, I didn't. See, you never know. You think you get being not cautious, but clever, going up to a place where you don't think anyone's, and there's people everywhere. People everywhere. was lucky. That was lucky. So that was. I don't think that was their base. That was somebody else's. So if I can find some more clothes, I'll cut them up and disinfect a whole stack of 6. But yeah, they could have had me, and that's where again. If this was like not this type of server, I'd have been dead then. You know, this far north. Yeah, this far north. I know we're not central north, but this far north without. Yeah, I'd have been shot for sure. Didn't even see him. And again, what do? You know, do you try and run off? Are they going to shoot you? Is it easier for them to come across you like that than you to try and run up and hide them? Because you never know if there's more than one, or more than. Excuse me, you never know if there's more than 2. I find it difficult that they weren't going to search through my stuff. Yes, that's good. The hunt for the nails. I'll have to try and think of another. Yeah, I got an idea. See, you could build one of those things under here. You would never see it if you built it here. One of those stashes, but getting all the way up here, like Cherno, where the other one is. That's like readily accessible. I never see these. I don't know if these are unique trees, but these are quite good for. You could bury a stash underneath them. I don't think many people would see them. If I bump into them again, I'll say they unexpectedly went to sleep. That's one, because yeah, the only thing that, even if they had to rob me, you know, you're not gonna. Oh shit! See how quickly that my blood went down then. I have to use my emergency sewing kit. Oh no, I've used it. No, I haven't. Need to find a leather kit. But you see how quickly they didn't bite me in the head though, which was good. They bit me in the chest. So we go on east. So now we've got a bit of... Didn't even hear them howl, but there's only 2 left too, so they could have been left. Now if I had scampered away and they'd have still been there, they would have definitely had an idea where I was. We've got another box of them, haven't I? Yeah, I want some more buckshot. I'm not really 100% sure where I'm running. Yeah, I couldn't take, and that was 2, and this is the different types of bleeds. That was 2 bites from a wolf, and I nearly bled out. Oh, so we're right in the top end. We're right in the top end of Novo. But yeah, so I should read general right. But that's how quick that could have been game over. But I have to check in my kit to make sure I've not got anything damaged. Because you can still get stuff damaged in your inventory. Damp. I'll go up to that industrial there. But yeah, I can't take any more damage, and this is where, you know, I'm yellow, I'm chunked white, not far off flashing red. The wolves have definitely got the wolves have definitely got it in for me. That was handy. So I think they bit me on the back as well. So we're going to go up to that industrial on the hill. I'm going to check that caravan because that's got nails written all over it. I can see it from here. I can even look through my binoculars as long as I don't get attacked by another wolf. When you look through them, they've got nails written all over it. But you can catch there's different groups on the wrong day as well. So you have to treat every encounter, and again, that's why I always try and remember names, because at least if you meet the people from the same group, oh, I'm speaking to so and so, so and so. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Again, just random people. Now, again, there's probably a base or something up here. Exactly that. But it's this might be where the book bloke is. I think, is that where? I'm going to say hello. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Hello, hello. Anybody home? Yeah, so again, there's no place where you think you're going to be. I mean, this industrial's probably hit all the time. I can't really take any more damage. So that guy was running down that hill. That looked like, I don't know if he was bugged out, but it looked like a stick across his back. Has he been caught by somebody and sent off? You just don't know. But rope. I don't think we're going to find anything here. There's a dead zombie there. Let's just scamper out of here. I haven't got the colour to see too accurately either. Yeah, so everywhere you think's it's crazy in a good way. I don't mean that in a. It's just how busy it is. Yeah, you see a few more people, but you get just two guys, walk out on you from what seemingly nowhere. A random bloke just runs through the tree line. Yeah, we're going to disinfect these. thought I had a gate. Oh, I haven't got a clue where to go and scurry off to. I know if I go into there, which was my plan, I might get attacked by too many infected. This is dodgy. I'm just going to get my colour back. Yeah, just randomly bumping into people. Yeah, so the factory's up there, so they've got the hill just up there. The hospital, yeah, so... What's that? Belaya Polana. I mean, do I just head? Again, it's difficult to know where to go. You know, is there going to be more wolves? 'Cause I couldn't take another wolf attack unless I got in somewhere. There's probably loads of bases in here, or where they're walled off areas. So yeah, somebody's on the apartment blocks there. That's what's always dodgy going round. I don't know whose they are. They've already got tents. Above that house, isn't it? Above the. It is really difficult to know where to, because that's not. That's what I mean. That's not on any of the. I mean, it may be on in the Discord map, but there's nothing around here. So, but again, somebody could have just claimed that. I think they're big old buildings to try. I know you can like fence off the roof, I believe, or put a panel up there and you've got the whole roof. Yeah, 'cause that's where the hospital is there. There are plenty of little garages and stuff. I may have to... Oh, I just want to go round there. So that's the train station. You've got the military up there. That dude I spoke to the other day, he said he was setting up. Is it by the factory? I can't quite see it because the tree's in the way. So where it says factory by Nova, there's a. I know where he means. There's a little industrial on the bottom road. Can I go? So that's the factory there. Let's go to the little town up here. Then I might log out at the little town up here. I'm just waiting for my blood to regen. But again, there's probably with people with bases and all sorts up here. It's just funny running around the map thinking you're being clever. It doesn't surprise me though. So we're up by the tower. So we're up by that tower there, so we're just... So if we go east, we should hit that town, and then northeast. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's where those dudes are going, if they've managed to get back in. Yeah, I think this is where I think as you follow this track, you get down there. I mean, it could be, I mean, they both had their guns out. That could mean if I had my gun out, they would have shot. I need to go east though, don't I? Yeah, I am. Random little cabin. Note. But I know when I've dabbled with console on the console modern and the loot economy, it's you only have to. Yeah, there's a town down here. It doesn't take much to mess it up. When you think you're adding one thing, you end up doing something else, and then nothing spawns in. Or on here, the loot cycling, because it's pretty much, obviously, less the restarts, it's pretty much active 24/7. So the loot will sort itself out quite easily because the server's always live. I would like to say I hope I won't bump into anybody. But I thought that about going up north. Lime. Gardening plots. But this is, you got Berziki, so I might come across as in new fresh spawns if they've got that spawn. I'm just going to run down that road. I'm just going to check all these out. I won't be surprised if I've run past nails and you've just not found them because you've not looked in the right, you know, the right thing. Oh. Code lock is handy for somebody, but again you need the nails to... Yeah, you need the nails to build defences, or it having code locks. Because I think it's the third one of them I've found. I forgot I had this in there, I'll put this back on. What am I doing? Car battery. I can't, well, you just never know, but I wouldn't have thought many people would build. It's a fine line between close enough to stuff and far enough away from stuff. Don't need that. That's the thing with a bait, if it's too far away, you're too far away from everything, which some people like. But then if you're too close to things, you know, other people, you get... you know, attacked all the time. Yeah, and even when I log, I'll log out in a bit. I'll just do a little bit more, well, looking. I wouldn't even say I'm looting, just a little bit more looking. And then I think I'll call it, because the time's flown again. It's. but everybody's looking for them. And I know what will happen. It'll settle down like the lady said. But it's just hectic at the minute. I think anybody logging in, if you speak to anybody, they're telling you that nails are quite valuable to everybody. So normally, if you're not a base builder, you don't even think of picking them up. But now they'll be picking them up because you just never know. Oh. Yeah, I'm too hot with the face mask on. I will find some nails. I will. Come on. Last few houses and I'll have to find somewhere safe to go to sleep. And carry this one on another time. Trainers or sneakers. Hendrix. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just random people living their best life out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of the this. But now I've got to the point where I've got no inventory for food, so I filled up with stuff again. Well, that code lock. And the 4 dials are what everybody's after. We like them a lot. So we're finding ammo. Is that a tomato timer? Yeah, we don't want that. That must be fun watching, you know, seeing people run around. Okay, you can see the bare bones of a lot of bases have gone up, or the doors and stuff. Car batteries. Oh. That's Berezik. Oh, their little summer camp, I think, is down there. We're going, might log out near there. I can't help looting though. It's like an addiction. I'm sure it's going to pay off. So we got zombies for the first time. There, scythe. I reckon that they must hit the zombie cap with the amount of players that are on. And that's why you sometimes find little areas that where there are zombies at some times, then there's not at others. So we are getting building stuff. I haven't checked these up here, have I? Or have I? I guess we go down the coast again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'll find got one piece of fish left and loads of stuff. Oh, I got another little industrial. I look through the binoculars, but I can hardly see anything as it is, and it's going to get dark soon. We've only got a large. We've only got a large gas canister. Oh, it's nearly empty. It's not worth picking up. think it's badly damaged, so I should be able to get that back up to 1. Drop you. I've got 2 pieces of fish. What we got in here? 3 pieces of fish. Do this industrial, and then I will log out. But this is that last little 5 minutes where you push it a bit too far and end up getting... Again, I'm not even going to say I'd like to think that nobody else has been down here. But at least... Well, I don't know, you can die to anybody if they've got a pistol that can knock me out. Check this little industrial, and we will go to sleep straight after that. Come on. Somebody's... God dang it. Oh, we don't want that red jumpsuit. This is almost certainly somebody's base. Yep. I think if they leave stuff out as well, it may prevent a drivable car. Yeah, not touching that. Yeah, so that's obviously somebody's had a little accident there. Nothing. So again, people with cars, whoever that is, are either looking for a spare wheel, or not even going to entertain tinkering with it, and that's the downside to cars. Ugh. I'm running back to where their car is. Oh, sugar. Yes, they've obviously had a little oopsie in the car. So, yeah, so they've obviously gone down to fill their car up. I don't know if they took the wheel off. Let me just wait for a second. I don't know if they saw me. I don't think they did. But I'll just leave it a couple of minutes just in case they're chasing me. I don't think they were. I think they looked like they were filling up cooking pots for the car. They look like they're in police get-ups as well. Yeah, I think I shall call it there. Done a good old session today. Still not facts with 7 hours. Obviously not meticulously hunting for nails, but still you can see how difficult it is. Everybody's out looking for them. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank for those that have been lurking. We'll carry on with this again another time. Again, time flies. I mean, I know it's not everybody seeing like hunting round for nails and stuff like that. But I think it's fun trying to, engage with the. Yeah, so again, it's full with people waiting to get in. But yeah, so I will find nails. That's my mission. Before I do anything else, I'm going to find a pack of nails. I just fortunate when I first spawned in before the wipe, I found a packet pretty much almost straight away. But I've got another code lock that somebody can have. But yeah, we'll carry on that one another day. And as always, thank you very much for watching, lurking and messaging, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Cheers.